I don't know.
Let's see. Add a rule to the business registry. If a registered business owner goes inactive for X amount of weeks without filing the report, the business is flagged as dormant. Dormant businesses cannot raise investment or get legal protection. They may be subject to automatic audit slash asset seizure after a certain period of time. This way, inactivity itself becomes a taxable claimable event. Auditor access and roleplay. Since auditors don't have chest shop access, you can handle it roleplay wise. Notice of audit. The government posts a claim that X business has failed to report. An audit is being conducted. Auditors do a visual survey. They walk the property, count the farms, count shop stock of shelves, and estimate the tax. The auditor assigns a fair estimate of sales stock value and applies the tax. Player returns later, they can accept the back taxes or dispute it in court with evidence, including with books, screenshots, and logs that they keep. This keeps the system flexible, but also prevents businesses from dodging obligations by going dark.
Okay, so I'm a bakery, and I stopped playing, I stopped getting on, and now you need to audit me, so you have my records. You can come to my, I guess you would have to go to my farm supplier to find out where I'm buying my wheat and milk from and sugar. Or if I don't have a farm supplier and I'm just buying from somebody's grocery store, like,
So you
like there's a
wouldn't.
ton of moving parts.
No. You would just do just the sole business. You wouldn't talk about anything else.
Okay,
So it wouldn't matter about who your suppliers are. It's only the business itself. So the concern is you said that you can't check the chest.
yes, you cannot check the chests.
Okay. But can admins overrule that?
So admins can overrule it, but I want to make it not reliant on admins at all. So you can also add people, you can add members to go through your chest as well. But if someone's AFK, then like if they're dormant, then they're not going to be able to do that. But I don't want it to turn into a thing where on top of developing the server, now admins also have to go through every week and check people's businesses.
Okay. The admins do not want to deal with the permission.
It has to be something that a regular person can do on their own.
Hmm. Okay. Simple enough.
Okay, what's
Apparently,
the solution?
it was apparently a very simple fucking thing to do.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I think you can lie, but that's where prosecution comes into play. So if you find out someone's lying, well, fuck, just take them to court. So, a public ledger system, self-reporting with receipts. Every business keeps a simple ledger book written in-game, Discord doc, or a form. When they sell, they note the sales in the ledger. At tax reporting time, at /tax/reporting time, they submit the ledger to you or put it in a place that's easily accessible to the auditor. Why it works, players still control their own chest/shops, but the ledger becomes their official record. If they don't keep one, well, that's an automatic penalty. Audit by proxy. Since you cannot open the chests, an auditor can walk and count the production capacity. So they can sit there and say you have 50 wheat plots or 10 furnaces. You can check the store prices and stocks on display. Interview customers or employees in the role play. It lets you create a production estimate without ever opening the containers. So, like in real life, auditors don't go rummaging through your wallet. They estimate based on your receipts, lifestyle, and visible operation.
So how do you keep receipts? Because let's say you're offline and somebody comes to your store to make a purchase, you can't give them a receipt. It's all automatic. And they don't get a receipt.
That's where the self-reporting comes in. So they have to go back, and at the end of the week, they have to figure out how much they sold and then report it.
Okay.
And it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, you're dealing with how many stacks can you truly buy? I mean, it's limited to what, one chest?
Limited to a double chest, yeah.
That's
what is
the most
limited
amount
to
of
a double chest? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, they're limited to however many chests they have. It really can't be. It shouldn't take them a lot of time to actually do that.
Okay.
Like, think about it. Like, I mean, how long would it take for you to sit there and say, okay, well, I sold 5 stacks. Multiply that by $1. That's how much you sold. Like, it should take you less than 5 minutes to calculate it all.
Okay,
especially especially if you have a big store. Like, if you're like 5 minutes is like generous.
At the end of all this, when we're done, when we have it all figured out, my last question is going to be, how do we explain all this to a new person? Because when someone just joins the game, it's very simple for me to take 5 minutes out, show them where to get food at the homeless shelter, where to get a job at the job center, and then explain if you want to start a business, all you have to do is create a sign shop, and there's a YouTube video that shows you how to do it, and that's it.
So how do you explain to them, okay, well, that's where you differentiate jobs and businesses, right? You can take a job and just be an employee, right?
Yeah, but a lot of people, when they join, their big thing is they want to join the economy world, start a business, and start making money more than what the jobs pay.
Okay, well, you just walk them through. I mean,
I couldn't possibly walk everybody through it, though. If, let's say, 60 people join the world in a day, and 5 of them want to create a business, between managing 60 people and then everyone who has questions, needs things done, property set up, and then 5 people that need me to walk through the tax system and the business system.
So what is this, how long has this conversation taken us to figure this out?
It feels like an hour.
Okay, an hour, right? But like, we've been throwing out ideas, not everything has actually stuck. I think if we were to actually just write all this in a book, it's a lot simpler.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Once we have it all figured out, my last question is going to be, how do we organize this in a way that somebody can just crash course it and have a full understanding? But that'll be the last question. We don't need to worry about that right now. We need to get the system in order, kind of.
Oh, well, dude, that simply is just like this info booklet you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Literally just mark out exactly what I just said. Like, hey, you need to sit there and count your inventory at the end of the week and then multiply it by whatever you're selling it for and then subtract your cost base. That's your taxable income.
Okay.
That sounds complicated, but literally you're just sitting there saying, how much did I spend to acquire this? How much did I sell it for? What do I have left over? That's it. It's addition, subtraction, and multiplication. Something that even our friend who is turning 13 in 3 weeks can understand.
Oh, yeah.
He should be able to understand that at least.
Okay. And then as far as turning this into a job for somebody, Someone comes in off the street and we say, hey, we have a government job available where you have to go through taxes because you won't be available all the time to do this. And at some point, you're going to advance so much that you won't want to do this anymore. You'll find better ways to make money and maybe more fun things to do. So someone's going to pick up this job.
Trust me, brother. This is one of the more fun things that I get to do. I used to love building. I still love building, but this is something that I love. But
yeah, but maybe like a really big company wants to hire you on or something, and like they take up all your time, or you want to focus on them.
Okay, well, if they want to do it, we just highlight what we just said. Okay, so they go to a business that isn't cooperating, right? Say they left the game, they're not accessible. Okay, well then they just mark them. They go to the company and they sit there and... Alright, where are you?
I am at the bank.
Take me to a store. You can. Or teleport me, whatever. I don't know where you're at.
Meet me at the front of the
this layout has changed a lot.
It's changed a lot, yeah.
So okay. I don't know where I'm physically at.
Does it need to be an operating store, or you just want to go to a store?
Let's go to an operating store.
Okay.
I think I'm at the courthouse.
Yes, I see you. Do you see me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to the Golden Goon. I think they're operating. Actually, here. Oh no, it's closed, I think.
So
this shop is
this
open.
This business existed and then just now doesn't exist anymore because no one's operating it?
The Golden Goon still exists.
Well, this business right here.
So this is Sam's Wild Sam's property, and he for some reason sold it. I don't know why he sold it to somebody. But yeah, he's got everything barricaded. Oh, here's a shop. So I mean, it's technically operational. The guy works in a mine, so he hasn't been able to get on in a while. So it's all out of stock. But I mean, it's technically operational. Is this good enough?
So let's say they come. Okay, let's say they come here, and okay, so they come here and then they check to see how much. What they would do is they would take note of all the prices that they've listed things for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can sit there and say, their cobblestone, they're selling it for this much, but they have no access to their inventory, right?
The auditor has no access to the shop owner's inventory, correct?
They can't, yeah, because they can't get to the chest.
Right.
So the only thing they can have access to is looking at this, and then looking at their financial records that they hopefully keep. Now, like we've said, you don't keep records, that's a fine. But then you know what fines do? Okay, now you have a loan, now you have a fine, you don't pay it, so what happens in the real world is when you have a debt, right?
Mm-hmm.
The government, what they do is they put a lien on your property. Let's say you had a house and you weren't paying your property taxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the government can seize that asset if you refuse to pay after a certain period. That's how it works in real life. So let's say he didn't have any financial records for you to actually access as the auditor.
Right.
Okay, that's a penalty right there. So he's not online, he can't let you audit, there's nothing to audit itself, he has no record book that he can access. So he gets a fine slapped on his business. Okay, let's say for 3 months he doesn't get on. Okay, well now there's a lien on the property. Now, the government would usually offer that debt to somebody else. They usually don't just take the property. Usually what they do to keep the economy rolling is they offer that debt for sale to the public. And the public can buy it. And if the person doesn't pay back that person, well, then they get the asset.
the person doesn't pay back that person, they get the asset. Who?
So the government, so there's two ways you can go about this. Say you slap the fine on them, the government seizes the property if you don't pay the fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the government can keep the asset. What a government will usually do is they'll sell off the asset, right? Governments aren't going to keep a building for no reason. So
Right.
they'll sell off the asset. Or what they'll do is they'll put a lien on your property and make that debt available for other people to buy. So say you owned this building, you didn't give me your financial reports, or you didn't make your financial reports accessible to me, or you didn't let me audit you at all. Okay, well then that audit is not possible. The government slaps a fine. Then you just wait for a period for them to pay the fine, say 3 months. After 3 months, the government can now legally sell that debt or seize the property, whatever you want to do. They can do whatever, however you want to do it. The government can either seize the property and insert it back into the economy just by selling it, or they can offer that debt to somebody else, and then they can pay it. They can pay the government's fine that you slapped on them. And if the individual doesn't pay back that fine to that person that paid it, then the person that paid for the debt gets the property instead.
Okay, so if I own the property, somebody else pays off the debt, now I have to pay that person?
Mm-hmm.
Why would somebody pay off my debt
Because if they
without a
don't,
guarantee?
it's kind of like a gamble. Because
Okay, so it's just like either A,
so that's the guarantee.
he doesn't pay me back and I get the property, or B, he pays me back
Property.
and he gets to keep his property.
Yes. That's
Okay, that
exactly
kind of works. Huh.
Yeah, that's
All right.
exactly how it works in real life. So, what I think, and what I'm hoping is that this actually would make a more lively, economy. Like right now, how often are people actually interacting with each other? How often does something actually happen? Because
I mean, as often as someone's willing to advertise. You know, people only know about Sam's shop because he's always saying, "Come to my shop, I sell materials, blah, blah, blah." Nobody's coming to even though the shop is sold out, nobody's coming to this shop because Moto isn't on to say, "Hey, come to my shop, I sell food."
So here's the other thing. The reporting also incentivizes players to get on, or else they lose
Yes,
their stuff.
which I like that, yeah.
So it incentivizes a player to get on and do it, or they lose everything that they wasted their time on. Sorry, it's a video game, but yeah. Okay. They're choosing that. You ever heard of Jerry Seinfeld?
Yeah.
He has this interview he did for some magazine or whatever. He did like a video interview,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Yeah, you see this? This is my very complicated French press coffee maker." He says the point of life is to find things that are time-consuming, dumb, and stupid, but that you enjoy doing. And that's how I see a
Right.
video game. It's
Right.
it's wasting your time by doing something you enjoy.
That's fair, that's fair.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if they don't want to lose all the time they've wasted playing this, and everything that they spent their time doing, well, then they have an incentive to get on. They have to get on to report, or they have to get on to pay their taxes, or they have to get on to, do all the stuff. So it
And
makes
then
people get on more.
Okay, and then maybe whoever the official is, the officer that's doing this, they can reach out to the people. We'll have their gamer tags and discords. That way, the guy can say, "Hey, get on. You have outstanding blah blah blah." That way, they have reminders.
Yeah, so everyone like that would get on the server, like the auditor. So that's the other thing. The auditors have to be trustworthy. Now,
Right.
they don't always have to be. I mean, that adds a layer. They could obviously lie for you.
Yes. Yeah. I never even thought of that. Yeah.
They could. I mean, that's the point. The whole point of auditors and tax accountants is because they have standards to which they adhere to. And if you violate them, you get fined or possibly lose the ability to do your job. So that's the other thing too. You can definitely bribe somebody, but then that also just opens up another way to, bring legal action against somebody.
Okay. So what I'm thinking, because what were you gonna say?
The thing is, this whole conversation leads me to the point of I'm creating a more complex situation in the world for me to actually do law.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I mean, I'm being truthful. It honestly does open the door up for more law. But I think it also creates for something more interactive. I mean, I for me, how monotonous and boring it would be to just sit there and load my chests and get money? What am I supposed to do? What else do I do on this game other than buy, dig, farm?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, if that's what the core of everyone's doing, you might get bored of it. But if it's like, I got to get on to do this, I got to get on to do this, makes it a little bit more interactive, makes it a little bit more fun. It may not be not always extremely fun, always, but, this is a role-playing game. Mm-hmm. Everyone hates the side quests in video games, but they do them.
Okay. So I think we probably started with the most complicated one. Maybe we should take a step back and focus on taxes for houses, property taxes. I think that would be easier to implement. It doesn't have as many moving parts to it.
Well, you would just do property taxes over a certain period of time, and that's it. It's the simplest way you can do it.
But would that be like so the auditor goes through the
property Dude, property taxes do not include auditors. Auditors are purely for businesses.
Well, the taxman goes through the map, and then he looks at the properties, and I guess has like a note of who owns what properties. How would that work? How would we enforce property tax?
Okay. All right. So the taxman, everything's a legal record, right? In the government. So we know who owns every single piece of property, right?
Technically, yeah. We can look on the map and see. We can see all the properties that are sold, and who owns them.
Okay. Well, you can see who owns them. That's all you need. So then you just have to define the property taxes for the region. So generally, property taxes within the hustle and bustle region, in the city, property taxes are usually higher. And then property taxes in more rural regions are usually lower. That adds another base to this. Can I afford to live in the city because property taxes are so high? Or do I need to live in a rural town? That's another layer you add into there. But then property taxes are pretty much just blanket. You know what I mean? Like, all you do is sit there and look up this property. Okay, well, it has property taxes associated to it. And it's usually pretty fixed. Like, property taxes generally don't change. The only time I think the only time property taxes change are if you drastically make a huge difference. So, like, if you had a 2-story home, right? And you added a third story, that would increase your property tax. But not much. So, like, the thing is, you can avoid the complexity of that by just sitting there saying properties just have flat property tax. You would have to define what the property tax is. So what is your unit of measurement?
Probably square footage.
Okay. So That gets a little complicated with doing it. So let's now. I think the only way we can do it is you can't tax by the house.
So it'll just be by
Unless
the
you have-
neighborhood.
It would just be by the piece of land itself.
Like,
Unless of course you had a apartment or something. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So like if
Yo,
you
Lambert,
have-
welcome in. This is Lambert. He's also one of the lawyers on Gollycraft.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, me too.
Lambert, this is Sam McFarland. He's been a lawyer since 2015, 2016.
Damn. He's an OG.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's fucking... Dude, that's like fucking 10 years, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, what the
I was 13 or so.
Dude.
Working on tax systems right now, trying to figure out how we can implement taxes.
Tax systems, holy shit.
Yeah. So I just
Dude,
Well-
tax system is gonna be so... That's like complex, dude, what the hell?
it
Dude. Oh
it sounds complex, but it's so simple. If it's really not that hard. It's
no,
just
because then you have to apply it to like every store and shit too.
Hmm?
You have to apply it to like every store and shit, right?
Yeah, we spent just over an hour talking about like business taxes, income taxes, stuff like that, sales tax. Right now, we're trying to move on to maybe an easier topic like property tax.
that's the
Property
simplest.
tax is probably the easiest.
That's the simplest thing because all you
Yeah.
do is go. You have this piece of land. This is how much the taxes are. But the thing is, you don't have a unit of measurement. Like, is it Lambert?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lambert fam.
Are you located in the U.S.?
Yeah, I live in Missouri.
Okay. Hey, Georgia. Nice to meet a kind of
Dude,
southerner.
Vinny visited Missouri one time for like a wedding.
Yeah, I
or
was
some
in
shit.
Missouri just a couple
Dude, he
months
was
ago.
at Worlds of Fun or something. He passed by
Worlds
there.
of Fun.
Dude, you should have gone to Silver Dollar City, man. That shit's awesome.
I will make a note of that next time.
Dude, it's like the best theme park. Dude.
Oh my god. Yeah. But what I was gonna say, Lambert, is
Yeah.
in the U.S. we have acres, right? And you get taxed by
Right.
the acre.
Right.
Well, what's the unit of measurement in this game?
kids.
5 blocks? A chunk?
Hold on, I gotta mute this
What do
guy.
you mean you work 9 to 5? What do you mean you rob?
Okay, so what were you saying?
So what's the unit of measurement in this game? Is it a chunk? Is it 5 blocks? 10 blocks?
Yo, Raven, what's good, my
I'm not
pookie
sure,
little
man.
pookie bear? I might kiss you, bro.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, like, I don't think there is one.
Well,
Yo,
yeah,
Vinny.
it's not.
Is Vinny here?
Well, I was like, so I was trying to figure out, like, the whole point of this was trying to figure out how to make the game a little bit more interactive and complex, but not too complex that it's like a deterrent.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
when you add taxes, it gets complex because
I
then
would kill somebody right in front of my
like it's
kids.
already so complex because you got like
no,
you got like
we figured out a pretty simple way to do it. So like how you tax a business is like they would keep some type of very simple record by keeping track of their inventory.
the one
They
thing that I
go-
really wanted for Gollycraft and like I mean I understand you know there's all these add-ons and stuff but like placing blocks such a pain because it is so laggy. And then the one thing that I've been like waiting for like a long time is until they added some sort of like cars or vehicles.
No.
Like we have road systems, but we just don't have vehicles.
Yo, Vinny, you digging in your butt right
Like,
now.
when
you
are
can
they
use
gonna
horses.
end? I know, but like we don't live in the 1800s.
I
So
live in
we-
the.
I mean, you
1800s.
don't, but like it's the closest thing I think you can get to it.
I know, but like we need
But the theme
actual
is kind of
vehicles.
like 1940s, which there were vehicles back then, but
we still have vehicles.
I know.
Well, it wasn't
The
as
plug-in
widespread.
for that is
Gotta design
outdated
that
by the
Henry
time we
Ford type
update.
vehicles, dude. You gotta design those.
For real.
Dude, it's possible. You can.
We have the models. We just need the plug-in to start working so we can implement the models.
Dude, who's in charge of that? That guy's lacking.
It is Dash.
Dude, that guy.
Well,
again?
technically, but he's not in charge of making the plugin work. That's up to the actual plugin developer.
Who's the plugin developer?
That I have no idea.
Dude,
I could get
this
that
is
information, but
like you ask this is the manager, and then they say I'm gonna have to speak to my manager.
yeah,
Dude,
bro.
like-
I need to talk to the store owner.
The store owner, like shit,
Store
like
owner needs to talk to the city.
dude, the hell. And then they
Vinny,
so I
are
gotta
you
talk to
geeking off the
government.
park right now?
Dude,
Well,
like,
Yeah.
Lambert, I can tell you this, brother. What I'm trying to do right now is get us a bunch more business.
I don't know. People will not create businesses anymore. Dude,
No, it's very simple. Like you make the whole business formation very simple. I've explained it to him.
I've been wanting to do lawyer cases, but I've
Vinny, what's
literally
the
gotten
best
zero
way to launder
people.
money?
Like every time I
Yeah,
join the
it's-
party, there's somebody that's like, "Oh, I need a lawyer," and then nobody messages me. No one does nothing, or I just don't get any updates
Wait, are
on
you the
when
famous
cases or
Lambert that
anything's
I've heard so
happening.
much about?
You're in the Discord, right, Lambert?
Oh
in the
man, dude, I have
courthouse
not been
channel?
on discount for a while. Like,
Well, we'll hop in the courthouse. There's a courthouse channel with a whole bunch of cases. I'm sure either people need lawyers or you're representing those people.
Yo,
and
nobody
they're
wants
waiting
to do
be
my
probably-
case because apparently
I'm
wasting
trying
my
to manage
time.
a lot more business-oriented legal stuff. That's the
Apparently,
reason
wasting
why,
my
but,
time isn't a good
Because like
enough
that seems to be
reason
what
sue
everyone
someone.
wants to do. Like everyone wants to start a business. Like the whole thing I wanted to do was establish some type of stock market and investment.
oh,
like
stock
instrument-
markets would be.
But you can't physically do that without some.
Yo,
form of
Vinny, are you
accounting
there?
base.
Right.
Mhm.
So
Wait,
don't
Vinny,
have
How do I launder money?
has,
create the-
I have a lot of funds.
you know, I've seen a lot of people, making small businesses and stuff. I'm
Or
not
labor.
like. It's what? How can I
Lambert,
say
can you
this?
stop fingering your crack, bro?
There's like.
Wait a
What's
second,
this
I just got a face fit with a soon tie over there, but I
Oh,
could tell you how
there's
you
Vinny.
need to how you
Oh
got
yeah, and then I lost like I can't log into Gully Craft.
CPL, but I still
It's
probably
not-
Oh,
my God.
add City RP as your friend.
City RP. You changed
Yeah,
the people.
Yeah, Golly
Yeah,
Connect's
Golly
friends list is full now. You can't accept any more people.
Holy crap,
I
needs
was
to
already on
stop
his
digging in
list,
his
so I
butt.
don't know. What's
You're
up
on his
there.
list, but so there's a problem with the connection plugin. You're supposed
Oh,
to
here we
allow
go.
you're supposed to allow multiple accounts to connect to it, but right now it's broken. So we're thinking in a couple months, Golly Connect can be back up alongside City RP.
Golly.
But right now, City RP has to act alone.
Yeah.
Yo, Vinny, what is the most insane way you've seen somebody
Somebody was
launder
telling
money?
me they found a way to efficiently make money. They were like, if you start a shift, you can just start shifts everywhere else, and then you can
Yeah, that's pretty efficient. The most craziest way I've seen somebody make money was
the duplication thing, right?
I gamble.
It was the guy who was it was Octograph when he was harvesting parts of the city that I didn't know were protected, and then he was selling it to a whole bunch of different people. So it divided up the evidence, and then it got
Damn
lost in
crazy.
like a flow of people buying and trading.
What?
And then he hid all of his money underground and in different locations, so it didn't show up in his bank account. So there was nothing admins could do about it. That was the most. He had like he claimed to have I don't know how many $1 million.
Who's
At one
Get
time.
Dumped?
That's
So
Where the pennies
He's
at,
invited
we're
me to a
looking
party
around
or
on
some
it.
shit.
I think he's your
Strips.
client.
Oh,
Octograph
can
is
you
the most
invite him to a
trustful
party?
person
Yeah,
ever.
invite him to
Do
his
not
party,
believe
yeah.
anything people have
Yeah,
said.
because he probably I'm sorry. What'd you say, man?
I was just saying that's where you can sit there and use
Hey,
some type
Vinny.
of like police force or
What's up?
whatever, and then
Guess
Dude,
what?
I'm
I'm
so
actually kind of
prosecuted.
mad. Like, I understand
Someone-
you had to delete the you had to like get rid of the bundles and everything, but like,
Get
it's
dunked? Just bought a casino.
dude, like, I didn't even do anything, and then it's like somebody else's fault, and now I can't.
Yo,
use
get
bundles.
dunked on. Just
I know.
bought a casino.
That's a Minecraft problem. Once they fix the duplication,
Dude,
glitch, everything will be
not
fine.
this nigga.
What up?
Yo, what's up,
Dude.
Hulk?
Dude,
What
Hulk,
the fuck here?
Hulk to
followed me all the way to another
What
party.
did I just No, hear? Lambert, I've
Hulk,
been in
add
Discord.
City RP as your friend, and he'll invite
Hulk.
you to
I'm
the
if
game.
I catch you in the streets, I'm
Dude.
murdering your
Oh
ass,
my
bro. I'm not.
Oh,
playing.
what did I do?
This nigga,
I'm
dude.
murdering your ass.
This-
What the
Oh.
fuck
Bro,
did I
Lambert,
do?
I've played this
Bro,
longer
why
than
are you
you.
crashing out?
No,
Calm
that's
down.
cat, man.
I just
I've played it longer than
Fuck.
almost all of you.
Yeah, you
Vinny,
can't talk shit.
Vinny,
This
stop
guy's been
digging
playing
in your
from
butt.
2016.
What?
Such a
Hey,
bitch.
Vinny.
Vinny keeps digging in his
Yo, what's up,
cracks.
Ants?
I got some good news. I just
What the
finished
fuck is
casino.
going on?
Nice.
We're having a sexual ditty party. Yeah.
Wait,
no minors
Lambert, what
allowed.
you do?
Oh, guys, can I talk
Where's
real quick?
who's
No,
the guy
bro.
that was in the chat?
Guys,
No, bro.
That was
shut
get
up.
dunked on. This Luke.
Get dunked
You're
on?
the same
That's
person.
Luke?
Vinny, this
Yeah.
is why I run up 100 bands in an hour, bro. Stop playing with me.
Wait,
How did you run up 100 bands in an hour?
I didn't, bro.
Oh,
I
wait
wish
a minute,
I
wait
did.
a minute. Luke
I know
was
methods.
the guy that he wanted me
he's
to
get
represent
dunked
him.
on. I think so. I don't know if he. I thought he was your client. Maybe he's not.
Dude, I'm not representing that
Still in the
guy.
morning.
Oh,
Wait,
He is horrible,
Killer.
dude.
Gave
One
me
thing,
what
one thing you don't want to talk to.
Luke,
person?
were you the guy
Guys.
trying to say my name in the chat?
wait, Killer, can you message
No.
me on Discord?
Why?
Dude, who was
So I can send you
who was
the
typing
video.
in the chat? They said Lambert. Who's get dunked on?
It's Luke. Whatever his name is.
Can somebody invite him to the party?
was he not? Is he not in the party?
He left the.
guys, guys,
He's in the
who's
party. Luke is in the
Guys.
party right now.
Who's get dunked on?
Minecraft.
Get dunked on is
We're
Luke,
busy
bro.
the same
They're
deal,
the
bro.
same.
Oh no,
Fast
no,
up.
see?
What the fuck?
Yo, Luke.
Yeah,
Sorry, my get
What
dunked on,
the
get
fuck
dunked
is
on.
talking? I'm talking.
yeah.
What do you need, man?
Game. What the fuck?
You were saying Lambert in the chat. You need some
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Yeah, me, Luke.
What the fuck?
you need a lawyer?
I'm fucking dying.
No, a court is my lawyer.
Never do a case for
Accord.
Get Good Kid, bro. He didn't tell me anything
Dude,
about his
Accord-
case,
Okay,
and then he
man.
started crashing out when he lost.
Bro, if I die, whoever
Just
talk,
saying.
if I fucking die, this whole
Alright.
group is gay.
Oh, then my bro, you probably catch up bitch ass
Vinny.
brother.
Yes.
Guys,
You know,
Are you at your law
You're
firm?
stepping on someone's
Yeah,
other
not
fault,
the
it's
point.
fuck. I gave 10, just gave 5. I guess that wasn't enough.
Dude.
Wait,
She was
guys,
about to drink,
guys,
bitch.
guys.
Look. That's too
Yeah,
fast.
I'm at my law firm. I'm trying to.
what the fuck say my name? First off,
Oh, I'll kill your ass, bro.
My
Shut up.
Discord
oh,
is like
I'm playing
broken.
Fortnite
I
right
can't
now.
log
Shut
in.
up.
Oh yeah, you're just.
I'm on Fortnite right now. Shut your bitch ass up. I'll kill your ass.
Play, add me on Fortnite right now, bro.
I'll kill your ass.
I wanna
I'll kill
let
your
me
ass.
log in.
I'll
Add me on
play in the
Fortnite is
streets, nah.
insane.
Alright.
Oh, no, fuck it. That guy 23.
Yo, what is this?
It's all water.
I can cook you, bro.
Dude, what
I don't
is
play
this?
Fortnite, bro. I don't play that shitter game.
It's
My brother
that's how I
fucking
munch on his
said,
ass.
My brother forcing me
I'm
to,
trying
but
to
I did
become a
not give
police
a fuck.
officer.
He punched
When
me.
the handcuffs are ready.
Your brother fucks
You
you,
need to
bro.
get those
What?
ready, man. I'm ready to go.
No, you're
Ready to
supposed to
go, I
go
got
to
the
you.
full
What the
narration.
fuck,
You
bro?
got the fin there. This is,
No,
is
you
it from the City
shouldn't.
Master Pack? What is this
I'm
one?
gonna clap on your
Yeah,
knee,
it's
bro.
from
Shut up.
it's from
Nice.
a marketplace. Like I'm all suited
Oh,
up,
go
man.
to
I'm ready
your
to make
house
some
and clap your
arrests.
fucking
and
mom.
shit.
I'm not
How
saying.
much is that pack cost?
There's
Vinny, I'm
multiple. I think
lost. How
this
do I
one
get
is
back to the
like,
main city?
Hey, bro.
Do you have your
What's
city
the-
info
What's
booklet
up,
on you?
Vinny?
Still?
Vinny, I got lost. And I'm stuck.
Look here, babe.
I
Hey,
got a
Open
Vinny.
bunch
your
of
city info
Look
booklet.
it.
Page 6 will bring you back to the main city.
Oh.
there's multiple police packs with skins. Hold on, city jobs.
I'm
City
kind of stuck in the
jobs.
middle of something, though, so
Let me
I
find
need
out
help.
which one this was from. I know it was oh man. I think it's no. Oh, it's from a city roleplay.
Go to those coordinates and you should be able to find a teleport back to the city.
I'm
It's from
stuck.
a
I
pack
can't mine
called
out
City
where I am.
Roleplay
Oh.
by Pickaxe Studios. Got like a firefighter skin and all this.
I bought with the glasses. Bro, say Urkes, he is savage. So many that, so many asses. Yo, has I has pseudo station. I don't need no. Behind the way.
What this
Yeah,
fuck
it's
sounds
pretty good.
very bad.
I can't mine out, bro. This is some bullshit. I just fucked myself over. I just bury on a highway. Track how I'm sitting in the driveway.
Also, you know how you got the
dog shark, baby shark.
paying
Oh, my fucking God.
you know, with like the shifts and all that? Is that a plugin or is that done with commands?
Oh, paying for the shifts? That's done with commands.
Is there a video on how to do that? Because I'm trying to do that on my city. Because I mean, I have a bunch of jobs and stuff, and the problem is every time somebody I'm constantly having to pay people like and just giving them money. When I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
something.
this
I have a
shit's-
basic system for that. Go to the Gollycraft YouTube channel,
Okay.
and then there should be a playlist called
Good point.
"Creating How to Create a Minecraft City Server" or something.
Hulk, I'll fuck you up,
Okay,
bro.
I got
Shut
it.
up.
Hang on, just.
No, no. Good point. The good point.
Holy
What's
crap!
your name? What's your fucking name, bro?
Is this called Gollycraft or?
Gollycraft. Yep.
Yo, Hulk, bro, stop sucking on your
Golly
daddy's meat, bro.
Goldcraft
Oh,
Studios.
died.
Dude, is it
I
capital
died.
G, capital? Oh, never
I don't
mind.
No,
Nobody
it's
cares.
Gollycraft. Yeah, Gollycraft.
Who fucking
And then
killed
you should
bro?
see it's called
Hey,
server.
Hulk, shut the fuck
Oh
up.
shit! Here's my
Alright,
video.
hello, welcome to this admin tutorial.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Yo, Lambert, wait, I think I know you.
That's
and
my
rented.
thing, man.
All the
Lambert?
chapters will be in the description,
Oh
so
my
check.
god, the winning.
Good point.
Lambert, the pedophile.
Good point.
Oh man, that was awesome.
I just
Kill
bury
it.
on a highway.
Wait a minute, why is all these other videos going on, man?
Bro, shut the fuck
Oh,
up,
that
bro.
was the. Oh wait, you
Fucking
record
lobby in
court
the streets
cases?
on fucking Roblox.
Yeah, all the court
Hang on,
cases have
I
to
am
be
not
recorded for
playing the
public record.
streets on Roblox, bro. That shit's
Dude,
terrible.
Yo.
You ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Dude, you need to get
I
me,
bet.
dude. I need to do
Nah,
courts,
bro, that
man. You
shit's
gotta get my
horrible.
name out
Also,
there,
hey,
too.
can I tell you something? Do you know
Fuck
the person
no.
who killed? Do you know the
Courts,
person you killed?
Bro, what?
Do you know the person that
Yeah, I
you
gotta
killed?
start doing more court cases, man, so I can
Like-
like people know like
Oh,
I'm a
by me?
popular
You know me,
lawyer.
remember?
Like I'm.
Bro, can you
Yes,
stop
yes.
speaking like XQC, bro? Holy fuck, I
Oh,
Oh,
can't.
my
See.
mic is ass.
I'm
I
actually.
don't, it's
looking
not
right
your
now, I
mic being
also
ass, it's just you
don't
keep
see
typing
it.
like
Maybe I didn't
40 things a
post it.
second.
I'm gonna
or
just
things
send
No,
it
no,
to
no,
you
no,
guys
no,
later.
no. Do you know what happened with my mic?
It's not your mic, it's just you're
got
talking like
headphones.
40 words a second, bro. Slow
I
down.
got headphones.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got headphones. I'm plastic.
I do not give a fuck.
Also, Kilky, that wasn't me who killed you. That's my brother. You can
Nobody killed me, bro. What are you talking about?
What the fuck do you have beef with me, then, man? Fuck
Yeah, because
you.
you're being annoying as fuck.
I'm gonna fuck you wrong later.
You just
Wait,
called me
that's
the
okay.
N-word? White boy?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard you
Good
say the
boy.
N-word, bro.
Bro, just kick him, bro.
Sorry,
Vinny,
what did you
kick
say? I
him.
was watching a
Hey,
video.
you can't kick me, you know why?
This little boy just
Oh,
called him
definitely.
the N-word.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Good boy. That kid was so annoying, bro. I could not.
Oh my
he was
god,
talking
the
like
economy
XQC.
money scoreboard tutorial, dude. That is way too much commands and command blocks.
Oh, that
my
was the video I
God,
was
this
looking for.
dude.
I'm
that
also
wait,
Vinny
actually?
IN.
Shut up,
Yeah,
It
because-
says
Shut up,
Minecraft
cornball.
economy money scoreboard tutorial.
I'm gonna mute everyone real
Where do you
quick.
see that? I can't.
Shut up,
Oh,
cornball.
there it is. Yeah. So
Okay, I know you
and
got
that
some
I
home-
think teaches
home
you
and
how
extra shit and money
to
to
Oh, I'm
throw in the hole.
add people's money, and
Yeah, and
so
my dick, bro.
you can
I
go
just
more
got stuck.
complicated after that, but that's the basics of it.
Vinny,
Well,
I'm
okay,
stuck. Oh, wait, never
so
mind.
so you click it, and I know you could probably do a title command
got a
or
weird
no,
case,
not
why
the
is he
title,
around?
the
Certified
command, and it'll
blah,
say
blah,
you know your
certified
shift has
pedophile.
started, whatever. But then how does it count down from like the time? How does it do?
Why you drone like a bitch?
So
No,
because you're on Bedrock, it's super easy. All you do is you have a command block that gives at A,
Ain't
let's
not
say
like a
$5, and then you put that on a tick delay of let's say 2,000. So I don't know if that's 5 minutes or whatever. I think 600 is 5 minutes. I don't know.
Just
So you put on tick delay of
so if y'all let stop.
2,000 whatever.
Still pretending. What is
26
Al
equals 1
Burton?
second.
Burton
So
bitches
or
go.
whatever 5 minutes is, and so now it's gonna give every person in the game $5 every 5 minutes.
Further, I promise you.
Now to up that up, you're gonna do at A and in closed square brackets you'll put tag equals job 1. All right.
Wait,
And
the
then
gaming ants
when
get
somebody
off?
starts the job, they just click a button that gives them the tag, and now only those people working that job will get paid every 5 minutes.
So make a command block that says /give OA, and then you put the tag, and then, or do you have to put an add tag command before?
So
Give him a tag, but then you have to delete the tag after, so it doesn't like.
Wait, Vinny,
so let's say you want the job to last only 5 minutes. You'll add
Yeah,
a
you
second
put the
command
tick.
block that removes, and then the second command will be remove.
I might have to watch the
Job one
tutorial
tag.
on that. There's probably some.
Vinny, did gaming ant get off?
I'll make a more in-depth tutorial later on. when I have
Did you
time.
see the new Bad Guys movie?
Bad Guys? I've not seen that movie.
Hey, come on.
Bad Guys by DreamWorks.
I'm not.
No.
Dude, it's an awesome. It was awesome.
Bad Guys by DreamWorks.
Dude, they
Vinny.
just came out with a
Yes.
second. They just came out with
Where
a
can I
second
send
one.
this
It's awesome.
very simple summarization to you at?
On Discord. So do you see at the side of your screen where it says Discord?
Okay. I'm on my phone.
Perfect.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, where can I put that at?
Okay, did you join the Discord?
Yeah, I'm on the Discord.
Okay, so really quickly at the top of the Discord, you see where it says Gollycraft? There's a little pink button next to it. So click on Gollycraft,
Mm-hmm.
and then do you see where it says Show All Channels?
Mm-hmm.
You think?
Okay, so that's ticked. Check mark
Mhm.
blue.
Mhm.
Okay, what's your Discord username?
Max.
Max. Are you sure you joined the Discord?
It's Max. My actual thing, I think my actual thing is G73VA5A.
You're in the Gollycraft Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. How long have you been? How long have you been in the Discord for?
I just recently joined it.
Oh, okay. I did not see it. Anyway, do you see
How can
where
I
it says
privately
chat?
chat you?
Do you see the chat channel? Just click on my name. Do you see where I said welcome, Smacks?
Mm-hmm.
Click on my name and then just send a DM.
Okay.
Or is that you with? Oh, I thought the mustache was gray. The picture was so small.
No, that's actually a beer mustache from a Guinness.
Okay, I thought it was a gray mustache. I thought you were wearing a costume. Guinness, that is gross.
I love Guinness.
Okay, perfect. Let's put it. Okay, here we go. This is the summary.
I think that's very simply put and addresses everything we just said. If you have any questions about it, just ask me. I can probably answer it.
Okay, let's see here.
Dude. Oh, man. Da-da-da-da-da. I think I'm gonna head to bed, Vinny.
All right, Lambert. We'll see you next
All
time
right,
you're on
peace
with
out,
us. Thanks for chilling with us for a bit.
Yep. Peace out.
See you
Nice
soon.
meeting you, dude.
Yep. You too, man.
Not to interrupt your reading, another reason
Mhm.
why I get so into this kind of stuff is because it allows me to, A, put to use the knowledge that I've been educated on, and B, it helps me make sense of it.
Right,
C,
right.
And C, it validates that I understand it because I have really bad imposter syndrome.
Imposter syndrome.
Okay. Where are you at currently?
Okay, number 3, laws and enforcement. Audits. Did you put all this into AI to get it to get the summary, or did it do it itself? Because the business finance thing are the where the bank only gives what's needed at a time.
Oh, I put that condition in there in my
Okay,
prompt.
okay.
Yeah. I had
And
to
then the
prompt it.
framework. Okay. Do you know how to add servers on Xbox using IP import?
No.
Or you don't?
I don't know. Like, what
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And then do you have a computer or anything that you play Minecraft on?
I have a laptop that I have Minecraft on, although it doesn't run it very well.
Okay, okay. There's a server like ours. It's called Democracy Craft. They started in 2020, and they're more advanced than us. They really know what they're doing. They have a whole government system, and I think if you could infiltrate them, we could probably learn a lot from them and how they do things and handle stuff like this.
Okay.
But we can revisit that in the future. So this is good. This is a good summary.
I mean, it's short. It only took 2 texts. It explains.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
And
it was
then
only
as
2
far
texts.
as the property taxes go, so we just hire somebody. They can look on the map and see what properties are sold, and then I guess we'll just have a Google Sheets that has the person's gamer tag and their property, or what?
The only thing you need to do is define a unit of measurement and then tax based off that unit of measurement in a flat way.
So instead of basing it off of somebody's property size, would it just be easier to base it off the location that they're in? Is
You could. you could just say, yeah, you could just say if you're located in Stickmon City. But the thing is, a larger home, it would punish the people with a smaller home versus the larger home, or the
That's
larger
true.
home, or the larger home just wouldn't. The larger home wouldn't be taxed for having a larger home.
Or maybe we can have size groups: small, medium, large, extra large. So most houses will fall under the small category. They're all roughly the same size. Some are slightly bigger than others. But for example, your farm is smaller than Wild Sam's farm. So he needs to be taxed way more than you would be taxed.
Yeah, you could also, because I was gonna sit there and say like an acre is, you know what a football field is, right?
Yeah.
An acre is roughly the size of one football field. And so in the US, they tax you based off the acre.
So your farm is slightly smaller than a football field, and then Wild Sam's farm is probably 1, 2, 3. You could probably fit 4 football fields in his farm.
Yeah, that would be exactly, like, that's the unit of measurement would be an acre.
Oh, I see. So if it's less than an acre, up to an acre, you pay this. If it's 2 acre, oh, is that what you're...
That's what I was saying. You need a unit
That
of measurement
works.
first. Instead of just saying small, medium, large. Because what if you had a fucking 4,000 block farm and a 2,000 block farm? That's still a huge difference.
Right, I see.
So by judging based off of a unit of measurement, it doesn't have to be precise. Like, let's say someone's property isn't a perfect square. You know what I mean? Like, screw that. Like, if it's, just do what you can do as a perfect square, and then anything outside, who cares? So that's all you would do. You would sit there and say, this plot of land is exactly 4 acres or 4 football fields. You get taxed, say, $25 an acre. You pay $100. That's it. And that's all you have to do.
Okay. I like that.
And it's extremely simple. You just sit there and go, okay, 4 football fields. All right. You get taxed $25 per, or something like, or whatever monetary value you want to assign. Then you can also change it by region. So if you were in Stickmon City, well, they have higher property taxes than Essex County.
So how many meters long would a square acre be?
How many meters long would a square acre be?
Yeah. Like, would the length of an acre be?
What is the length in acre?
In meters, because one Minecraft block is supposed to be 1 meter. Just 3 feet.
Okay. 1 acre is 4,046 square meters, or 0.4 hectares.
So in a square acre, how much would just the length be?
How much would the length be? If it's shaped as a square, it'd be 63.6 meters per side.
Okay, so roughly 63 blocks.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to make it exact if you don't want. But yeah,
Well, I'm at the football field. I'm trying to...
let's say it's 64 blocks
Okay.
because it's
Let's see how
63
long
point.
this
It's
is.
63 points. It says if it is shaped as a square, it would be 63.6 meters per side. So just call it 64 blocks. And you know what? That's already a unit of measurement in game. You only have a stack of 64 anyway.
So it looks like. Okay, what if we? Okay.
So if you
roughly the an acre is 1/4 of this football field.
I'm guessing that's a pretty big football field.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, in real life, an acre is close to just the size of a football.
Wow.
But, I mean, in game, it honestly makes sense to just use 64 because it says 64 meters is the approximate distance per side of a square.
That makes
You know what I mean?
sense.
So if you just used 64, it's a 64 stack. So you'd sit there and go, okay, if it's 128 blocks on one side, 128 blocks on this side, and 128 blocks all the way around. Okay, well then that's, what, that's 4 acres.
What is the part of your, there's your property, then there's a sidewalk, then there's that piece of property in front of the sidewalk between that and the road. What's that called? Where the city owns it, but it's your property?
Oh, it's not your property anymore if the city owns it.
Okay. Do you know what it's called though? Do you know what that word is?
It can be called an easement or
Yes, easement. So easement does not belong. That doesn't go towards your property tax.
It wouldn't usually know.
Okay,
can.
that's good to know.
I don't know. I can research that. No, you still own the land.
Right.
But
So
for example, so it says if you own land that has an easement on it, for example, a utility company has the right to run power lines across your property, right?
but
You
you're
still
paying
own the
taxes
land.
on that. Right.
The easement is a simple legal right for someone else to use part of your property for a very specific way. You cannot build on it or block it, but the land remains yours. Because it's still legally legally own the land that the easement sits on. It is countered in your property taxes total taxable area. The presence of an easement typically does not reduce your property taxes, even though it may limit what you can do with that strip of land. So no, it is included on your property tax. So yes, it would be still, if it's an easement, it's still yours. But technically utility companies or so-and-so, like the government, can do stuff on it. But you own it. But it's only for like specific purposes. But since you don't have utility companies doing it, since there's no utilities, unless you used Redstone, but I don't think you'd have to use, like, the only thing I can think of that you would require an easement for would be like a lamppost.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can include it in the property, you can not include it in your property, but that's just something you just gotta say.
Okay. Well, I just sent you a picture on Discord. So you can see I circled something in white. That's the football stadium. And so if it's bad quality when you zoom in, but basically if you zoom in, a quarter of that actual field portion is 64 blocks. And then if you see two arrows at the left side of the screen, the arrow on the top is pointing to your property and the arrow to the bottom is pointing to Sam's property. So
Where is this?
Okay, on Discord, you see the image I sent you?
I see the circle.
Okay, and then on the left side of the screen, do you see two yellow arrows? Triangles with sticks coming out of them? All right. So the small red box on top is yours. The big red box on the bottom is Wild Sam's.
Mm-hmm.
So judging on the football field, if you can imagine what a quarter of that would look like, that would be 1 acre. As opposed to the entire football field, which would probably be 2 acres up and down, 4 acres side to side. But a quarter of that is roughly 64 blocks.
Okay. Yeah, that's all you would do. So, like, honestly, that creates a job, a very simple job. Hey, go to this person's property and count a square from each side.
Okay. And I mean, you can just look at their sold sign, and it'll say it'll give you the dimensions of the property. Yeah.
So you would just keep it to square. So, like, if it says it's 125 blocks, just say it's the next unit down. Like, keep it in stacks of 24. Or not stacks of 24, 64. So, like, to make it simple.
And are we rounding down or rounding up?
You would round down because they don't own up.
Okay, gotcha.
So, like I said, remember how, like I said, if it's not a complete square, then just, like, fuck it.
Okay. Kind of to switch topics, because this would be really good for people to get more involved in. Let's talk about how to get people registered to run for president and then register to vote. How we can kind of do all that. So as far as we got was you need to have I think it was 4 hours played to vote, and then I think 12 hours played to actually run for president. But we don't actually have how does one run for president? How do you register yourself as a candidate?
Go to some type of registry office.
It's that easy? That's all you have to do?
I mean, yeah, you could do that, or you could do it for Discord. So, like, say you create it, like, I mean, I don't know, you could figure out how to do it some way in-game where they can apply in-game, or you can do it over Discord and then just, like, have a Google form, and then you can check their name and see how many hours they've logged.
Okay, that's what I was in a server called VindexCraft, and I noticed recently that's what they did. They did a Google form.
And Google Forms take like 2 minutes to make.
Okay.
They're not complicated. And then it would just go to whatever. But I mean, you can do it some way in-game if you wanted. You could sit there and make it like a drop. Like, you know how people sit there and sell something? Do like a thing? And it goes into some block. You could sit there and say... They would have to sign the book, of course, in their name. Like, they couldn't just put a book on Quill, and they'd have to have it authored to them. But if they just sit there and go, hey, this book is Sam McFarlane, authored by Sam McFarlane, I threw my hat. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You just have to make it easy to find where to do that at. So you'd have to have some type of office or courthouse, voting office. We have voting offices. And then more rural towns kind of just pick a place to do it if they don't have a designated vote.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because like my local, in my town, we had a voting office in town, but outside of town, in the smaller municipalities, they just did it at like a warehouse.
Okay, I just messaged Dash because I think we can actually create a bot in the Discord. So we'll have a channel, and you'll be able to do a command or whatever. You put in your Minecraft name. It'll pull the Minecraft data to check your time played and stuff like that. And then if everything checks out, it'll add you to a list in like let's say a candidates channel, and it'll show you all the available candidates that are running.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I can tell you this though, I'm excited if this can all be done. Would love it.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Well, I think it's something
It sounds possible.
Well, I just don't. Obviously, I could have just been spitballing for how long and then, it not actually, be viable. Like, if it's not viable, tell me. Like, you know your player base a lot better than I do.
I think it's worth experimenting with. I mean, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but we should try it because it does offer another way to engage, but B, it will solve our problem of people just buying up properties because they were super ambitious in their first week of playing, and then a month later they stop, and now there's properties that other people can't buy because they're taken. So, and it also allows for jobs too. Hey,
Well,
we have a government job for you.
It keeps your economy rolling because, okay, you're delinquent on your taxes, your property gets seized. Now
That
you
was
can
actually that's the next thing I want to talk about is so now that we basically let's say we have the property tax system in place, let's turn this into an actual job
what?
where somebody goes through, checks the properties, and then maybe we'll give them like a Google sheet to check everything against, and then whoever is like owing on properties, they have to reach out to them, and they'll just keep track of everything. Like, okay, week one, the taxes haven't been paid, reached out, blah blah blah, so on and so forth.
The thing is, I agree, yeah, that creates a job. I think the other thing too, as this actually becomes more naturalized in a way, if that makes sense. Because once people get the hang of what I just gave you, you can slowly make it a little bit more complicated, which when you do make it more complicated, it allows you to do more things. But
Right.
but at the same time, you have to meet that balance of this is a game. So you don't want to make it you don't want to make it needlessly complicated, but for me the fun is in going, hell yeah, I can invest in this company. That's fun to me. But
Oh yeah. Let's talk about that too. So the way they did it in the 1920s, 1940s, how do we create a stock market? So your business is registered.
mhm.
How do we maintain a fluctuating stock market?
Okay. I mean, let's ponder it for a second. What is...
Okay.
Let's see, how can we create a functioning stock market? Because I'm thinking, in the 1920s, you would physically be handed a stock. You'd be handed a certificate. But the issue, obviously, in-game, I think, is you can duplicate.
Yes, if somebody signs a book, you can duplicate that book using other books. Same way you could duplicate maps. We could go on YouTube and try to see how other people... I'm sure somebody's created a Minecraft stock market.
Oh, dude, definitely. You know how many nerds are out there who are like me?
For real. People making calculators and computers, I'm sure someone did a stock market.
I'm pretty sure someone actually created a computer that could mine Bitcoin in Minecraft.
No way.
Yes, I'm not shitting you. Look it up. Someone created a computer in Minecraft that mined Bitcoin. Now, keep in mind, I think it took an exact a year to mine even a partial piece of one, but it still was able to do it.
That's actually sick.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't they they probably did all that work to get 70 cents. But
Yeah.
they proved it could be done.
Bruh.
Pretty interesting, everything that can be done in this game. What?
I'm just gonna send you a picture, bro. This is the first video I see on Minecraft stock market, and the redstone is insane.
Okay. So here's what
This is like the first thing
ChatGPT
I've
said.
seen. What did ChatGPT say?
Okay, so it goes, historically, bond markets tend to appear before a stock market does because governments and large institutions need to borrow money. The government issues a bond to finance wars, infrastructure, and budget deficit, all that. So citizens, banks, and institutions buy them because they're safer because they're backed by the government. Corporate bonds, as industries grow, companies also issue bonds to raise capital for expansion without giving up their ownership. But the thing is, a legal framework is needed to enforce repayment. Trusted intermediaries like banks, brokers, and exchanges. They organize the issuance and the trading. A system for setting interest rates and credit risk emerges. In essence, a bond market begins when there's both a need for long-term borrowing and a trusted legal and financial system to enforce the repayment. The stock market emerges once businesses get larger and riskier than a few lenders can just handle on their own. They turn to equity. They sell shares of their ownership. Corporate charters. Governments grant the legal right to form corporations that can issue stock. For instance, the East India Company in 1602. Shares. Ownership of the company is divided into pieces which can be bought or sold. Stock exchange. To bring liquidity and trust, a centralized place is created where shares can be traded. First, coffee houses in Amsterdam and London, and later now, formal stock exchanges like the New York Stock Exchange, which started in 1792. Regulation. Rules evolve to prevent fraud, enforce disclosure, and maintain trust. The stock market requires investor trust, legal enforcement, and ownership rights. Enough economic activity makes shares attractive. So the way to introduce this is rule of law, central authority or exchange, reliable currency and banking, investors with capital deploy, and transparency and disclosure. So how do we implement in-game? Sorry, I didn't realize that was not going to give me the in-game reference. Okay. Okay, foundation. Use plugins or data packs. Decide on your currency. The bond market is the first simple step. Concept is players lend money to a central authority and get it back later with interest. Set up a server shop, NPC, banker, where players can deposit X. After a certain period, they can withdraw with extra interest. Can be automated with plugins like Chess Shop, Citizens, or even simple scoreboard with timed payout. Example, buy a bond, book from the banker for X amount, and redeem it 7 days for X amount. The stock market, player-owned. Concept, players can invest in other players' shops, companies, or towns. Manual shares, players issue paper, renamed it items as shares, and promise payout. Or plugin driven, use an economy plugin with shares trading support. If one doesn't exist, you can simulate by using commands or Discord, or spreadsheets to track ownership. Server exchange board. Set up a bulletin game showing current companies, stock prices, and dividend. Example, players A mining company sells 10 shares at 20 emeralds each. Player B buys 2 shares. When A earns profit, they distribute dividend, say 2 emeralds per share. Integration and fun. Add leaderboards like who's the richest, what's the biggest company. Allow for mergers and trading shares between players. Run auctions for big new company launches. Reward roleplay, some players acting as bankers, investors, and auditors. Simple implementation on Gollycraft. Start with the bonds, add the stock market, later on plugins and automation if your player base wants deeper mechanics. Did you catch that? Hello? Uh-oh. think I lost you.
I don't know why. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Did you hear
Okay,
me?
that was. Yeah, I heard you. My mic, I guess, was like semi-unplugged. Ask it how to use Discord because it said you can use Discord,
Okay.
and also we have Citizen, which it mentioned. So I don't know if that would be important for it to know too. I just found, and this is insane, a plugin that was released on the 18th of August of this year, and it's a stock market, virtual stock market plugin. It's actually crazy. I'm going to send this to you if you want to read through it with me.
Okay. So this is what it says. Perfect. That lets you have a lot of flexibility. Citizens lets you create NPC bankers and brokers in game. I don't know how I feel about NPCs, but it could add for some stability because then you'd have people like there.
Right.
But Discord is perfect for tracking, share trading without overloading Minecraft's chat. Let's map out how you can implement both bonds and stocks on Gollycraft using this. So the bond market. Goal. Simple, safe investment where players get guaranteed return. Use citizens to spawn a banker. Hook the NPC into your economy. Create 2 commands the NPC offers. Buy bond, sell bond. Or buy bond, redeem bond. Implementation detail. Bond items can be adjusted and renamed paper like 10-day bond. On redeem, use a citizen's command to pay the player and delete that bond item. This makes the bond safer, server-backed, which players will like as a steady option. Stock market. Player run with Discord support. The goal is it's risky but rewarding player-to-player investing. In-game, create a citizen's stockbroker NPC at spawn. The NPC can list current companies with hologram signs or by linking to Discord. Players buy shares by paying a company owner directly, handled manually at first. Shares can be items renamed as paper, like Gollycraft Mining Company share number 3. On Discord, create a stock market channel. Pin a stock index message with company name, shares issued and outstanding, current price, dividend and profit history. Allow players to post trades. So selling 2 shares of Gollycraft Mining for 30 emeralds each. Appoint a stock exchange moderator to keep records neat. Integration. Dividends. Company owners pay out in-game currency per share to investors. Auctions. Run IPOs. So an IPO is an initial public offering. That's initially so that's basically you just announcing that you're going to offer shares to the public. That's all it is.
Okay.
So it's just like saying, you've never issued shares before, this is the first time you're doing it, initial public offering. And you would announce that on Discord where new companies sell shares. Then you have leaderboards that could display top companies or the richest shareholder. And the roleplay angle is you add brokers, you add auditors, you add bankers as real player jobs. And it gives you a social depth to the game. So the example flow would be, a player named Smith runs a lumber company. He creates 10 shares for $20 each. Investors buy shares and get physical Lumber Co. share paper. On Discord, Smith posts 10 shares sold, 3 owned by Alex, 2 by Mia, 5 by Ben. End of the week, Smith made 100 emeralds profit, pays 10 emeralds per share. Players can sell the shares to each other or on Discord or in-game. The simple way to start is launch bonds with Citizen. Open a Discord stock market on Discord channel, and then use Citizen's NPC as a front office that connects to in-game world on Discord. So you can have people do it, or you can have NPCs do it, apparently.
Okay. And then take a look at the DM I sent you on Discord because we might actually have something fully made, like just ready to go.
Where's my Discord at? I mean, I don't know how it's. I don't. I don't see how it's implemented. But I see the. I see the reviews and people like it. Okay. This is interesting. Someone actually said something. So he gave it 5 stars. He said overall easy to set up and nice plugin. My only complaint is I wish it was more random. As with a leverage of 5, it seems everything is guaranteed to go up long term regardless of your risk.
It sounds like it's a simulation and it's not like a real.
Okay, not entirely. I read one thing. So it says there are virtual companies that you can invest in.
Oh, sick.
However, it says custom companies. You can allow players to start their own companies and set stock prices and convince other players to invest. So, I think if you can figure out a way to delete the virtual companies and just have custom companies, that is the way to do it.
Okay, let's see. This is for 1.21, which is perfect on that version. Because allow players to start their own companies, set stock prices. Okay,
So
the risk level.
So you open up a whole new avenue of jobs for players if you can influence the stock market. Because then
Like what
you
kind of
have
jobs?
white collar job. So basically, something that kids can actually learn from. If you have a lot of kids playing on here, they can actually learn something a little bit.
That would be cool.
But so what you could do is, depending on how you restrict it, if you let companies go directly create stock and sell it, that's not how the real world works. What happens is usually a company wishing to IPO a stock, which we talked about was an initial public offering, right?
Mm-hmm.
They go to what is called an investment bank. And the investment bank will do all the metrics. They will research the business and then help you decide what you need to do. Like they basically take all the information you give them, and then they help you tell them how much money you need to raise, and they help you figure out how to market it. And then they sell it for you for a slight fee. So like what they actually do is if you go to them and your company's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much all they do is buy all the stock off of you, and then they sell the stock to everybody else.
Okay.
So they act as an intermediary, but then since they've, educated themselves on your company, everything that you do, they looked at your financial statements, they said you're a good company who shows profits, who does this, does that, they're a monopoly or they're not a monopoly, they do this, that, the other, they'll sell it. And the stock prices, so like say you needed $100,000, they'll buy it from you outright for like $100,000, and then they'll sell it for like $200,000. But they could sell like 100,000 shares. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how they want to price it. They could do one share is worth $5, one share is worth $10. They could do however they want. It would be however much stock you want to issue. So it's like how much ownership so when a business is formed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you start a corporation. Because an LLC is different from a corporation, right?
Right.
So an LLC is owned by a group of people, pretty much. It's like a partnership, but they have limited liability. So like you can't sue them. You can only sue the company. You can't sue its owners.
Right.
And then a sole proprietorship is you are the business. So if you were sued, they would sue you and all of your own personal assets. An LLC, they could only pretty much sue the business, but they still have a little bit of liability as an owner. And then a corporation, none of the ownership has liability at all. So that's how stock is worked. So like, if someone wants to sue the company, the stockholders don't get sued. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So when a company forms, though, you sit there. So that might be a thing you have to add if they want to become a corporation or not. So I guess there's only like 3 ways to do it. Like, because you don't want to overcomplicate this, right?
Right.
So I think the only thing you could do is, without running into too many issues, is sole proprietorship, which means you own the business outright. A partnership, in which you and another person own the business outright. And then if they want to make it a company, then they form a company, and then they have to decide how many shares that they're going to have.
Okay.
So you could sit there and say, okay, well, I'm creating bakery company, and I want the company to have 1,000 shares. Well, that's what happens when they form the company. But do you remember earlier how I said there's private companies?
Right.
That means they aren't publicly traded, but they still have stock. It's just they own their stock, and their stock isn't publicly available for you to buy as an investor.
Okay.
So then, when you go to the investment bank, the investment bank will go to your company's financial statements or your records, and then they'll sit there and be like, okay, well, you need X amount of money. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to give up 20% of your ownership, and you need $100,000. We're going to sell, 200 stocks for, X amount. And then they sell it. Is that too complicated for you?
I mean, it's pushing it. It's pushing it, especially for, new people that join. But I think if we can add that educational aspect to it, that would be awesome.
Well,
Just teach people a little bit about stocks.
Well, it's not as complicated as it sounds, but the thing is, I think it's the easiest way is like, well, if you screw up, it's a game.
I figured
The
out
thing
how to,
is,
That's true.
and like, think about real
figured out-
life.
I figured out how to do stocks. So there's
Huh?
a plugin called Blockstreet's Virtual Stock Market.
I just sent Dash. I just sent that to him, to Dash, and to Squidman.
Oh.
That's so funny. So that's actually what we're talking about. It looks like a lot of those companies are fake companies, but people can
Mhm.
somehow add their own.
Yeah, I was telling him you have to figure out some way to block the virtual companies and make it to only custom. I'm sure there's a way you can actually do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably in the configuration.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how any of those plugins work, so your guess is as good as mine. But so
I have a question. You're more like businessy, right? You know more business stuff, right?
yeah, I guess
Okay.
you can say that.
So I have a question. It's a question I've been trying to talk to Vinny for a while. We haven't found a good resolution for this. So there's like a few businesses that there's like a couple businesses in the server that has like a bunch of locations, but they're not owned by anyone. How do you think we should sell like these properties?
Oh, we went
Probably
over
a
that
tax
already,
system,
didn't we?
right? Yeah, we went over that. So essentially, we'll introduce a tax system where businesses have to pay this tax, and if they go AFK or they're not paying their taxes, then the government can essentially put liens on against these businesses, and then somebody can come and pay off the debt. And then if the owner still doesn't get on to pay that person back or claim their business, then that business goes to the person who paid off the business's debt.
Well, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like there's like a lot of for example, there's like I think 5 Vinny's restaurants in the server or something like that, but no one owns the buildings. How would we? Because we wouldn't just sell one property of the Vinny's. We would sell the whole Vinny's, right?
The entire
no.
Oh, so he has a franchise for sale, like an entire franchise for sale.
Oh, someone has an entire franchise up for sale at the moment?
Yeah,
Well,
that
no,
technically nobody
But
really
no
owns.
one owns. No one owns each building, but they're all the same building.
So this is the story. So essentially, Ants, he put a whole bunch of Vinnies, or like Denny's. He put a whole
I
bunch
put
of
a
Vinnies
bunch of-
all over the map. But because admins aren't allowed to own their creations, we now have a franchise all over the place that nobody owns.
So we have 2 franchises. We have Vinny's, and then we have Motel Ocho.
Do they actually exist and operate?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just no one owns them. But what my idea would be this. I was thinking for the Motel Ocho, like we have like I build like the headquarters or something like that, and then whoever buys the headquarters buys the remaining franchise buildings or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, they just exist and they operate. I don't know how they operate. Does like the admin actually pen to them?
Not really. They just sell things infinitely at this point.
Okay. I mean, I mean, fuck.
I know. We've been
Sounds like an
having this
issue.
dilemma.
I think you honestly either you get rid of them or you sell them. Because
Mhm.
you can break them up. You could just sit there and remove the signs and just say this restaurant building is for sale. You could just say that and it would open up someone else to just open a restaurant there. Or if someone wanted to, they could just buy the chain.
That actually could be a good incentive too. So if you sell these restaurants individually, and then each restaurant owner has to, stock their shop, get people to buy from their shop, and then you can make it.
Wait, I just thought of a good idea right now.
You can then sell the entire chain and say, "Hey, we have restaurant owners who are operating these stores. Why don't you own the entire chain?"
I have an idea. It's a lot better. So here's what we could do for these chains, right? Someone in order to own the business, they don't have to buy the business's headquarters. But when they buy the headquarters, they don't own the individual chains. They can either buy the properties out themselves or entice someone else to own them properties, but be as a franchise, or they could buy the properties themselves or franchise them out.
Why would they buy the headquarters if they weren't going to buy the restaurants?
No, they buy the headquarters to own the business.
Well, then they would just be buying the business in general.
True.
So I mean, yeah, you're right, but like if they buy the franchise headquarters anyway, they're buying the restaurants. Answers a different question.
Then we could just do that method.
Yeah, I mean, you can either break it up into ownership or sell off the properties itself.
Okay.
They don't have to stay restaurants, but I mean, I'm sure the land is valuable.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or we could just auction off like the whole, like do an auction, and we like auction off like the whole business.
you can do that too. That would actually be a good way to just get it off.
Actually, we should do that instead of do the auction method.
get
The
it off
auction
the
method
business.
is a good idea.
Yeah, because I mean, I think it opens it up for other people to buy it. Because like, if you were to sell the franchise as is, since it's already built up by an admin, like who has the money or the time? Like the people who have the money in game to purchase the franchise outright probably don't want to buy a restaurant.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many big ballers you got that can afford all those, but you know, why they probably already spend their time doing other stuff. Why would they want something like that? They have the stock and all that. Because I'm
Right.
assuming,
Yeah, you have to
I'm ass-
stock your shops.
yeah, I'm assuming if you sell it off, you're going to take away the command blocks that just create stuff. for
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who can afford it without, you know, giving up on their own time? That they make other money other ways, unless it's
And
just
yet-
something they wanted to do. An
and yet a
auction
prop-
gives ability. Go
Any
ahead.
other property is just a motel chain.
Then yeah, I'd just do the same thing that way too. You could auction that off, or you could just sit there and screw the motel chain and just sell them off individually as hotels.
Oh yeah.
Just, I mean, I'm not sitting there dogging on the chain. It's
Mhm.
just like, it's like, essentially, you've created a state-owned.
A state-owned chain.
Yeah, it's already an issue itself. So like, you can keep it and keep it state-owned, but I mean, because that's what it is right now, right? It's pretty much just state-owned.
Pretty much.
It's
Well,
not stock.
Pretty much at the moment, it's just used for like decoration.
Okay, well then, yeah, I would just figure out a way to get it into the economy, get someone actually managing it, using it, providing.
Okay, I got it. I'll figure it out. Well, thank
Yeah,
you
I think
for the input.
I think the auction sounds like a good idea, because then people who are brokey might be able to afford it. Not necessarily broke, but like not crazy loaded.
Yeah.
It could definitely offer an opportunity for people.
And if you wanted to chop it into sections, you would just take down the billboards, allow them to build their own. Allow them to build their own signage and sell them off in chunks.
Oh yeah.
That way, and honestly, I think that way could be a little bit better, because then who's one of y'all's richer guys?
Sam, for example. Wild
Okay.
Sam.
Yeah, that
Or
would
Killer
prevent
Bear.
that would prevent Sam from just buying up the whole thing and then increasing as well. I mean, I'm not against capitalism, but like, if you want fairness, you can just break it up into sections. You can't possibly, go to every single thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to ensure it, you could host the auctions on different days.
Oh yeah.
Just depends. You might be able to even sell them for more. But who's the money actually going to as well?
Probably to the server, I believe.
Does the server have infinite money, or is there some form of restriction?
So technically, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier about the restrictions. So technically, yeah, it's infinite, but we try to back the money up by gold. But as I was telling you earlier, like when people join the game, everyone's given $25. And then when people are doing the automated jobs, like everyone gets payouts from those jobs. So the server tries to make the money back by when people, place blocks all over the street or destroy blocks. Then it's a $50 fine per block. And so when these kids come for one day and never play again, we'll take so many $1,000s from them in damages, and then that reimburses the city for what they just paid in people's spawn money and job money.
And they also make money from their scammy casinos.
Does that actually cover it, or are you still running a huge deficit?
It more than covers it, because the city buys gold, so the city has a whole ton of money in gold. Well, not really money. They paid people for the gold. So there's a ton of gold asset, and then the amount of fines that are paid out every day it's definitely more than what people make. So maybe you work a 5-minute job, get paid $45 from that job. And then there's like a 5-minute cooldown on it. So you're making, let's say, $50 in 10 minutes. And then maybe you work for a full hour. So you make, what, $300? A little more than that. And then in that same hour, 5 people destroyed, let's say, 10 blocks. Or misplaced 10 blocks, and at $50 a block, that's $500.
Okay, so okay, well then that's fine.
So the city makes more money than it spends, technically.
You know, what I would really love to do is, like, because obviously we understand that, like, currency has to have some form of value, because if you, like, have infinite, you know, what's the value? But, like...
Right.
I definitely need to, like, plug in everything you just said in combination with the prices that are in game. Because then you can actually figure out how much the currency is actually.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all done that?
Done what specifically?
Like, tried to figure out how much the currency's.
No, actually, we haven't.
Because then that would. Sorry. There's, like, I'm telling you, dude, it gets. Life is infinitely complex, man.
Infinitely, for real.
Gosh. Sorry, no, like, because, well, I guess it. Does it truly matter? Well, it does truly matter. In a way.
At least it's good to know, and then, you know, to have that in the AI feed and stuff like that and just document it, it would be good to have.
Because, I mean, you kind of, like, you do need to kind of know.
Mm-hmm.
Because, at what point does it make it better than just bartering?
Right.
But, because, like, what is it? You know, do you remember, like, the Romans, of course, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, like, their currency was valued based off of, like, the scarcity of the material and also the quality of the material. And they originally started with, like, gold, right?
Right.
But then they started, as they progressed and they needed to fund their military and stuff, they started clipping the edges of the coins to make more coins. And so that artificially inflated their economy with more coins. And so it made the coins worth less. But they needed to keep funding their large military, so instead of making them solely out of gold, they started mixing in other materials. So it made them even far less valuable than they were originally. And so they just kept doing that and doing that and doing that, till eventually the currency just really wasn't worth any. So, I mean, I don't know why. It's kind of weird to think about why that's significant, but I don't understand it. Like, that's something I don't necessarily understand. Currency serves as an easy medium of exchange. They derive its value. So, let's ask that question. What do you think about this, man? All this stuff. Or catch me up on all the haps, actually. I want to hear what's been going on in the world, what's happening, what's the big drama.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay, say that again. You want to know, do you say all the haps?
Yeah, just all the drama,
Okay,
what's going on in the world. Because I'm,
You know what?
I'm typing
Let me
this.
tell you
I
the
want to keep it
drama.
light.
Okay, let me tell you the drama. We're going to start going backwards. So maybe we'll just do it out of order. So we had 9 terrorist attacks in the past 2 months. So that was July and August. And it really started with Tryhard's Bank and Get Good Kids Golden Goon. Tryhard had this bank where he's paying interest to people, so it beats the traditional banks that don't pay you interest. And I guess Get Good Kid put 15K into his bank and then couldn't get it back out. So Get Good Kid lit TNT at the bank and exploded it. And Tryhard went over to the kid's apartment building where his shop is at the bottom and exploded that. And that for some reason started a chain event of reactions of people just bombing each other's businesses. And then there's this guy named Super Rocker who got rich. Not sure exactly how to this day, but something wasn't legal anyway. Super Rocker started buying up all these properties all over the world. He bought every single property. He looked on the map, looked for anything that was for sale. He bought it all up. And the limit is you can only have 12 properties at a time. This, allows other people to have properties to buy. So that was a mistake. The admin went through, removed all of his properties except for 12. And then he felt betrayed. He felt like he was done so dirty. So he vowed that he was going to blow up the city. And the threat wasn't taken that seriously because he was a dedicated player. Like, he played all day, all night. If he had to go somewhere, he would still be in the game AFK. He had multiple accounts in the game, AFK farming and stuff like that. He would hire people. He started looking for group posts for people. Like, he was an active player, and he had a lot invested. Anyway, he was true to his word, and he lit shit on fire. He started exploding the train station, the grocery store, other people's businesses. So yeah, there was that, which was pretty big. I'm just inviting somebody to the party real quick. There was the financial crimes of OptiGrab, which if you go to the Gollycraft website and you search Opti files, you will see his whole case about, when he first joined the world. Yo, what's up, Captain Hawthorne? If you add Play City RP as your friend, he'll invite you to the game. Yeah, there was. What did I leave off on? What was the last thing I said?
Financial crimes.
Oh yeah, so it was like, he joined for the first time, and he was just doing the basic jobs, working at the gas station, mopping floors, doing whatever. Except he was a bully. Like, he would kill kids, he would take their baguettes. He would kill kids, take their baguettes, steal money from them. And eventually he learned how to make cocaine and sell cocaine, and he started doing that. And then from there, he basically just made this gang. He either would bully and intimidate people for money and their resources, or he would just have people do the bullying for him, and that's kind of where the start of his gang came in. And yeah, he seemed like a dedicated player at first who was just working hella hard to make his money, but it turned out he was harvesting materials from around the city and then selling them at the pawn shop into other players. So he would find, I think it was like netherite. What's the black? Netherite. Yeah, he found netherite, abridgment of netherite. He harvested that, sold it all at the pawn shop, and so he had millions of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands. And then he started buying up properties, selling those properties, and that's kind of where the big start of his business came in, his enterprise. And he would go to other people's businesses. There was this glitch, which still exists, where if you break a block, it disappears for a brief second and then reappears. And people would be breaking, what he would do is he would break blocks in people's shops to get access to the private chests. And if people didn't have their chests actually locked on private, he would steal all the stuff from them. And he would do it in small increments. Anyway, I showed you Moto Shop earlier, that was out of stock, and he was selling diamonds at one point. So OptiGrab would go and he would just take little pieces at a time, but one day he just decided to take everything at once, and Moto got on the next day and reported that he didn't make any profit from his shop. All of his stuff were gone. So that's when we decided to launch a little financial investigation into his business to see what happened. And then the logs pulled up that the last person to go through his chest was Opti, and that Opti took diamonds out of the chest. And that made us launch an entire investigation into Opti. Like, okay, so where are these?
Wait, pause.
Yeah.
How did you check those logs and who used them?
So we have a Core Protect plugin. So you just type in /inspect and you can see who placed a block at what time, what day, where they got the block from, if somebody dropped the block, who dropped it, where they dropped it.
Who can
Gives you
do
a lot
that?
of data. Right now, only admins. I'm trying to make it so that actual players can do it, so we can have like a special job. But as of right now, only admins can do it.
Oz, there you go. That's how you do your audits.
How?
Have it to where the players who are auditors can inspect.
Yes,
You can
I would
see
like
it.
to do that.
Because then
As
you
of
can
right
see
now-
everything that happens inside the chest without having to open it.
That's true, actually. Yeah,
Sorry,
if we
I
can
just-
figure out how to get actual players to use that command, that would be awesome.
Help.
Yeah, sorry. No, immediately
Okay.
thought about that.
Have you been in this game before?
I have. I was a dirt seller.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, you're all the way over there. Yeah, we're south.
Hey,
If you just go directly south, you'll run into us.
Vinny,
Okay.
Yeah.
okay. This is a question I'm trying to answer with ChatGPT. Is the gold that you have backing the currency a 1-to-1 ratio truly?
So I don't know what that question means, but one nugget is $40. So an ingot was like 360, and people would sell it by the ingots.
And so that is so you have all the gold to cover the value of all the money in the world, or that's right? Like you have enough there's enough gold in the bank to cover the money that's in the world?
Yes.
Okay, because I was trying to figure out the ratio. So $40 equals one golden nugget.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, so basically the police went to Opti's main property just for a search and seizure, try to get the diamonds, and then they found a bunch of weird stuff, like all this netherite that he couldn't possibly have gotten naturally from the nether. And then that's when like the full-blown investigation started, and then we started looking through all of his files and seeing that he had lots of money, way more than what was pretty much possible. And then yeah, that was just a huge lore aspect. There was the casino era, which we're still kind of in, but it was just a time where everybody was their business was
Gambling.
casinos, and so we have a casino district right now of just a bunch of dead casinos, and there's a new casino district rising up. Yo, what's up, God's love? If you add Play City RP as your friend, he'll invite you to the game. He's in the party.
Alrighty, I got you.
All right. So there's that. I guess in the past 5 months, it's been really good for the South Stickmon economy because there's been a ton of new businesses popping up, whether it's real estate, people buying houses, reselling them, banking, finance, insurance, casinos, restaurants, shops, stuff like that. There's a lot, but those are like the main recent events in the past 5 months.
You said
Those casinos sound fun.
south, right?
The casinos are hella cool. What'd you say, Captain?
You said go straight south, right?
Yeah, go straight south.
Okay, good.
You said the casinos sound cool? Fire rate?
Yeah, they do sound cool.
I think Gaming Ants has some up and running right now. Most of the time, if there's nobody, if the owners aren't on, then they're closed. But
I'd like to
Yeah,
go check one out.
that's a thing too, because we had such a big boom in people starting new businesses. I'm just afraid that all these extra, the registration process and stuff might deter people from starting businesses, which is hard to begin with because they're
These
working
extra
for so
what?
little. All to register your business and stuff like that, just like the extra things they have to do to get a business.
It does make it a little bit more interactive.
It
That's
does,
the
which I
only
like
thing.
about it.
Because
100%.
I don't think I just want to like go up to an NPC and then go to that NPC and be like, "Yo." But at the same, yeah, and then you get to start your business. Like, yeah, like I mean, I can actually, yeah. You know what? I think you're right. You make a point with that.
I mean, we'll experiment with it. We'll get everything in order, and then we'll experiment. Because we did have a point in time when, you know, you had to fill out your business registration in a book and quill, just fill in the blanks. But because that required, it's pretty heavy on admin resources, which I want everything to be automated so that either the regular members just do it themselves, or it's already done for you, and then admins focus on actual command work and developing the server, not handling the little things.
Actually, hey Sam, do you want a little fun fact, a little Easter egg read for you? There's in the game, there's a small supermarket chain named after you called Sam.
Huh. I did not know that. It's a what store?
It's like a mini mart called Sam. They have like 2 locations in the whole.
It's pretty sick. That was cool. I mean, what blew my mind earlier is he told me, yeah, ChatGPT Gollycraft, and it'll pop up. He said, search your name. I was like,
Search your name, bro.
search your exact name. It's just like, oh. You know, it's just a little funny. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay.
And that's what's been really dope about these. So for the longest time, all of Gollycraft's lore was stuck in 2016, but this year's just been really good for Gollycraft. So now there's more notable characters, like ChatGPT knows who OptiGrab is, and it knows who Super Rocker is, and stuff like that, and like notable judges from this year. So it's really expand a lot on the lore.
I'd love to see some cases.
Yeah, actually, since you're in the Discord, if you go at the very top, you should see something that says courthouse, and everybody posts their case there. They're waiting for judges to pick it up.
Are there any laws against monopolies?
As of right now, there's not.
Good.
There kind of
framework.
is.
Is there kind of?
So, in my area, there's like a strict law against monopolies on the casinos.
Thankfully, I'm not making a casino.
Because I made sure that people can't buy like more than 2 casinos in the area because it's kind of a monopoly.
I'm going to become a coal baron.
Also, Sam, do you want to know my favorite lore
He's gonna do what?
for 2019?
Going to become a coal baron.
Oh, a cool bit. Let's go.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
Do you know the lore about the grape juice factory?
No, I do not.
So, you know how we have the orange juice factory and the apple juice factory in Dreamdale?
Yeah.
So before it was an orange juice and apple juice factory, it used to be a grape juice factory. I think it was right there or somewhere else, but it was a grape juice factory. Then one day, one of the brothers was like, "I have a great idea. Why don't instead of grape juice, we do like apple juice?" And then one brother had a disagreement. Said, "No, it's a terrible idea. Let's just stick with what we do best, which is grape juice." And the brother said, "No, I'm gonna do my idea, which is apple juice." And the brother leaves and does apple juice. And apple juice is doing so well that grape juice is going down the hill. So the brother is like, "Okay, I'm going to compete and build a factory right across from his factory. Instead of apple juice, I'm going to do orange juice." So that's just the lore behind the 2 factories.
Sam, have you even been to Dreamdale? I didn't know you knew what Dreamdale was.
I've been to Dreamdale once. I remember when it was in its early stages.
Oh yeah, you had that law firm.
How far
I think
away
I had
did
an
this
office-
motherfucker take me?
You did
I think-
have an office out there.
I think I had an office in like every freaking city.
Yeah, that office is. I think it's a park now. Where are you at? Let me take you to Dreamdale. I'm behind you. Come to the yellow taxi.
How do you navigate, dude? I literally just have been walking around aimlessly. I've been enjoying just the company in the group chat.
I use the map a lot.
I don't have a map.
It's on the website.
Well, I can't see
Wait, where did you
myself.
go? You were here a minute ago. Go east. Oh wait. Yeah, go east. I see you. I see you. You say you cannot see yourself on the map?
On what map?
So if you go to gollycraft.com/map, you should be able to see yourself.
Okay, where
God's
do I
love.
go? Oh, taxi.
Okay, stay at the train station. I'm gonna come help you in just a minute.
Sorry.
It's okay, just stay at the train station. I'm gonna come help you right now, actually. Sam, click on this NPC and view Dreamdale locations, and then go to Parkview.
What?
This looks awesome.
I clicked on the NPC. Now what did it do?
And then in chat, it should give you some instructions. All right,
Type
God's
a
love.
number.
Click on me with your left trigger. Do you know somebody named Pluto or Baby Halo or something?
No.
Okay. Right in front of us, that sandstone building is, well, it used to be the grocery store. Behind that, though, is the bank. And the bank is where you can deposit your money. Most of the jobs will pay you in cash, so it's a good idea to deposit your cash at the bank. That way you don't ever lose it if you die or get killed. This is the homeless shelter where you can get free food. All you have to do is click on this sign with your left trigger. And once you have enough food, I'll show you where the jobs are.
I've reached the end of the world. You lied to me.
Okay, so now turn to your east. Go east.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, did you end up going back?
Yes.
All right, God, so follow me. I'll show you where the jobs are.
Go back. Okay, I can help you.
And then click on this button to log onto the computer. Just make sure you're standing on the target block. And then you can browse local jobs.
Oh.
All right, where are you at, Sam? Did you click on this NPC?
Okay.
And then click on her maybe a couple of times. It should say type 2
I've hit
to view
2,
Dreamdale locations.
So I've hit
Okay.
2.
All right, and now talk to this NPC here, and we're gonna type 1 to go to Parkview.
This is so complicated. I've never dealt with stuff like this. We didn't have
Okay.
this back in the day.
We did not have this back in the day, a
New.
decade ago.
I remember I helped with the college a little bit because I was going to do a course to.
Oh, I'll show you that after.
Cause I remember I was
So-
going to build a course for the law school.
The one thing that did not change since you were last here was right in front of this wood thing, the fountain.
Also, heads up about the college. You should say thank you to me about the college.
This is the oldest structure in Dreamdale. And then you had your red and gray concrete building right here. And I don't know what else you remember from Dreamdale, but that's pretty much
I mean, everything's
all I
changed
think.
right now.
Yeah, everything's changed.
I have a hard time keeping track of where the city is, like where everything is at, because it's so spread out.
Oh, it's super spread out, yeah.
'Cause the roads are already massive, so it's like
Let me take you to the college.
I don't see where you're at. Oh gosh, I lost you.
Oh, gosh. I'm behind you.
See, dude, like I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I need to like familiarize myself. I just need to take I just need to walk around town with you one day
Yeah.
and learn how to navigate. That's it.
Once you start engaging with other people for like business related stuff, it'll become easier to navigate because you'll have to go to this location, that location.
I think like one thing I'm definitely gonna invest in. I think I'm just gonna embrace the old guard and I'm gonna get a horse. Just go everywhere.
That's the way to go. Can you afford the North Stick Fund International?
Maybe.
All right, we just click on this, and then come into the airport,
Oh goodness, hold on. Wait.
And we're going to click on this target block to log onto the computer. And then travel to number 3 is Gollywood International Airport. And so where is the
Gollywood? I remember Gollywood.
college from here? Oh, really? Oh, you know Gollywood?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a lot to show
I
you
remember
here.
I remember when you first put the sign up.
Oh.
Follow me, Vinny.
Oh, I have a lot to show you.
Where's the
Okay.
where's the sign?
I'm gonna show you that after. I'm gonna show you the college first, just because that's closer.
Okay, well I don't know where you're at. I'm at the barrels.
Okay, which way do you want to go? Do you want to go to the? Okay, I'll show them the fancy way.
Oh, how did you get here? Okay, click
followed you.
click here, and then you went to North Stigmon International, right?
Yeah, I went this way.
Okay, we'll go to North Stigmon International.
I might not have fare. No, I have fare.
Oh, okay,
I'm good.
and then come over to
The computer. Yeah.
yeah, and then before you type anything, let me just read what you could have typed. Oops. So we click on it, and then you type number 3, right, in chat?
Yeah, I typed 3.
Okay, do it again. Okay. So here we are.
Oh, I think I know what happened is I still had the other menu glitchy.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm at the college area.
All right, we're heading there right now. It is south of here. You can sit on me. Pause. All right, here we go.
Fly to me, Vinny. Fly to me. And I need to say something.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's
I'm gonna take
expanded
me-
so much.
Oh, it expanded. Hella. I'm gonna take him to the college first, then we'll go to where you
No,
landed.
it's in the same way. I want to take them this way.
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
No, come
I'm
to me.
not-
I want to take them to college this way. Go to
Okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of wherever I initially was, South Stickmon. Not the
Yeah, a lot
biggest
of people
fan.
don't like South Stigmon.
Well, I think it's probably because it's where everyone ends up, and so it looks the most. It's not homogenous. It's very everywhere. You know what I mean? Like all
Yeah,
over the place. Like
People like
I,
Dreamdale the most.
Dreamdale and Gollywood both looked very pretty because everything was designed beautifully. It was put together nice. Probably done by more skilled builders, if that makes more sense.
Yeah, I mean, South Stigmon is the oldest city. Oh, this was the incorrect location. That's okay.
Help.
Okay, do you see that bridge in front of you?
Yeah.
Mr. Hawthorne.
Yes.
So that bridge will take you to where everybody was.
Okay.
Okay, and so let's see if I'm close to you.
Is that a parking garage?
It is.
Aesthetically, I like it.
Thank you.
I'm going
At the
south.
whole airport.
I need to build back up the Candor Party.
Yes.
I don't even want to run
damn.
for government office. I just want the Candor Party to actually be something
I think you
that
should. I
sticks
think that
around.
would be sick.
You want to know where I got that name from?
Where did you get that name?
So,
Hans, am I going the right way, bro?
I don't see you on the map, but I'm assuming you are.
Do you see Sam on the map?
Yeah, you go down south.
Go south? Okay, that's going the right way. Where did you get the
So-
Candor name from?
so did you ever watch the Divergent series
No, I've not seen that.
or read it?
No.
So, in that movie. Oh well, then have you ever watched Hunger Games?
I have watched Hunger Games. Yeah.
Okay, well it's a dystopian universe book or whatever. And in the movie, all these people are divided into factions based off of their personalities and what they value, XYZ.
Mm-hmm.
There's erudite, which all the people that are in erudite are all the very smart people, very sciencey focused. Then you have the Amity people who are, what is it? Those people are very like boring, they're very caring and all that. And then you have the Dauntless who are very, well, dauntless. You know, they don't fear anything. And then they have some other group, I don't know. And then they have the Candor, and they're known for being very honest, but they're honest to a fault, to where it almost sounds like you're an asshole, but like they handle, each of them serve a job. Like the Dauntless serve as security. Erudite handle like the manufacturing and science stuff, and then the Candor handle the judicial system.
Yeah.
Sam. This is
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is one of the Sam shops.
And then, oh wait, where? Sorry.
It's your shop, Sam.
Oh, Sam. The lore.
Okay.
That's sick.
And then the college is right down this road.
Taco Yell. See, I remember this. I remember this right here. This view.
Oh yeah. Oh, the mountain and stuff.
Yes.
Yes, a lot has changed since then because now we got all these buildings around here. It used to be just nature.
I developed it.
It was always really pretty. I wanted to build here eventually, but I didn't.
How do I get onto the goddamn bridge?
You could have just swam across. It probably would have been faster by this point.
It's an ego thing at this point. I need to get on this fucking bridge.
But the
I mean, you're almost there. Keep going north. You'll see the on-ramp.
the word candor itself is defined as 3 different ways. The first one is its frankness or sincerity of expression, openness.
That's how I always thought of it.
Number 2 is freedom from prejudice. They're impartial.
Okay.
And then the third is brightness and whiteness as applied to moral conditions. They're unsullied purity, innocent.
This is, by the way, the campus, all this stuff in
SMU.
there. I don't know what that is,
SMU.
but...
SMU.
Yes, sir. It's like what university?
You know that's a university in America as well.
What does that stand for?
Southern Methodist University.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's in Texas.
But yeah, this
And
is it. This is kind of the extent of it.
Mm-hmm.
The
See,
vine
I
is growing
love
from
this.
that is crazy.
I love this architecture. I love that building over there with the tower on top.
Oh, that one there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now time. What did you say?
Oh no, there's the library as well. And
Yeah,
I think
library.
there's more.
I've eaten 33 pieces of chicken on my way here. It better be
That's
worth
crazy.
it.
Just finding the bridge.
Yes. This shit better be worth it when I pass.
So what's up there?
Like up where?
Up top?
With the vines coming down or up there?
No, like in the sky.
With the pixel art or with the vines coming down?
Pixel art. Yeah.
These are just the 2014 I don't even know what to call them. It was supposed to be like the emblems and mascots for the football stadium, but we didn't end up using them, so I put them up there because I want to put them somewhere.
It's the art school.
Yeah, bro. The art
It's not
school.
Austrian.
Art in the sky.
You know what's funny? Have you seen on Instagram or anything the Minecraft football?
No.
Dude, it's hilarious. So like college football keeps happening, and so now there's these people have been
Keeps
like, there's like a trend on Instagram and TikTok of like college football and Minecraft. And then there's like the Piglin U versus versus like the I don't know how to creeper state,
That's funny.
and then someone's stadium got blown up by Creeper State, and it was a huge controversy. I don't know. It was funny. You should look it up.
I should see that. We can get some insight. We need more Gollycraft content.
The
Like, give me some inspiration.
the football actually might make you go viral if you can pick up on the stuff.
Like, is it like a mod pack or something, or is it just
No,
an animation?
I don't know. I don't know what they like. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's so fun. It's-
You know what?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up. Let's see what this is.
Minecraft football. This is so pretty. I like these trees. They're big, and everything
The
over here is
more
very,
of Minecraft college football.
dude. It's like there's drama.
There's drama.
Why is it just a picture of John Bork?
Like there's a lot of drama.
Gollywood General to the left. This is the biggest hospital in the world so far. The campus, I think, has
Alabama,
5
yeah.
buildings on it.
So one of the things I've been wondering about is, while the infrastructure it's pretty, what purposes do they serve? Other than
Such
just
as bridges
So,
and stuff?
like-
What do you mean?
not the infrastructure, like the buildings, like so the hospital, the biggest hospital, but what does it actually do?
So all the hospitals are spawn points. So whenever you die, you'll respawn at the closest one. And at some point, we're going to be turning off natural regeneration. So that way you have to go to the hospital to get healing potions and stuff like that. And we want to make doctor specialties where we'll introduce like diseases, or if you fall from a high place, you'll break your legs, you'll have slowness until you go to a hospital to get it fixed. So as far as like specialties, like cancer treatment center and like children's center and stuff like that, they don't have. Actually, they might have that. If you ask ChatGPT to name you the hospitals in Gollycraft, it might tell you what each hospital is known for.
Okay, well, I will raise this question to you. Earlier, we were going over the financial system, and you were
Mhm.
talking about complexity of it. Dog, that is complex in itself.
What is the hospitals?
Well, just like that whole idea of going to the doctor and all that. That adds a level of complexity, because we were talking about how it might be confusing for business and people start
Mhm.
businesses and all that. Well, you don't have to be a business owner. It's willingness to participate. If you don't want to
Right.
participate in the stock market, you don't have to participate in the stock market.
But you have to participate in disease and broken bones. Is that what you're saying?
I'm
Yeah.
on Solace Road.
So,
Where
like,
the fuck
yes,
are you guys?
that's
It's
true.
It's just it's a learning curve. So if people
It is
want
a
to
learning
learn about-
curve.
people want to learn about business, they can learn about business in a very simple
Where the
way.
hell are you
That's
guys?
true,
I'm on
that's true.
Solace Road. I'm lost.
Solid riffs.
I'm always lost too. I've been wandering around aimlessly for 4 hours.
I've been twerking butt booty naked on this car for 3 minutes and no one showed up yet.
I also have
I
another
mean,
question.
if you keep going south, you'll run into God's Love, who is at the close to the gas station,
What's up with
and
the
then
road?
Props is just behind the. There was an earthquake. Earthquake messed up all the roads, some of the buildings too.
Is that like a plug-in thing, or did y'all actually like?
We have a natural disaster plugin, so there's a really rare chance that natural disasters will happen, but they can. But as far as the roads go, that actually was a me mistake that I am blaming on the plugin, but it was genuinely me.
How can you fix it?
It'll have to be rebuilt manually. So what I'm going to be doing is what I have been doing is looking for group posts, getting kids in, and then just paying them to smooth everything out. But there's been issues with them stealing supplies and stuff. So until I can figure out the inventory issue is when I'll fix that.
I can help.
Oh,
Inventory,
I fell.
at the very basis of everything, inventory is accounting, brother.
That's true, but the issue. So what I want to do is have it so, Jordan, he's one of the admins. He was explaining to me that there's an inventory plugin where you can switch out people's inventories. So when they're doing special missions or quests, we can give them a special inventory for that, and then at the end of the quest, they can have their main inventory back. That way, people can't smuggle in, a cheating method or steal work supplies that is, for the mission or whatever. So I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. That way people stop taking all the mud and stone and tools from the workplace.
Yeah.
And then people get killed on the job and they lose all their cash and stuff. It's just a big mess.
I'm nearing a red beacon. Where am I?
So if you're nearing a red beacon, then you've gone too far. So
I'd say that's something to think about going forward.
you see in the distance.
Way down the line.
I see a white one directly across from
Hollywood.
it.
Oh shit.
You see it? You see it?
Yeah. Looks like you've improved it a little bit.
Oh, it's improved. I'm about to show you.
Because originally it was very crude.
Yeah.
I've somehow stumbled across the fire station. Where in the fuck am I?
So God's Love is across the street from you at the homeless shelter. Do you have your city info booklet on you still?
Pretty.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, page 6 should have the homeless shelter coordinates on it. You can meet God's Love there. And then across the street from the bank, which you also have the coordinates to that, is the post office, and Props Master is right behind the post office, working on the Christmas display.
Alright.
Alright, so this is the Gollywood Hills, as you may not remember it. This is super old. You might remember this. I don't know if you ever did campaigning in Gollywood back in 2016, but this is all super old. And then on the other side of the Gollywood sign is Gollywood Hills.
Wow. This bridge is crazy.
Yeah, this bridge was an architecture masterpiece. I had to contract someone to build. I wanted something. It had to be an art piece, and it had to be functional, but it couldn't look like any other bridge that's existed before. And the guy really took my concept and ran with it. I was really happy with what he came out with. I think white probably would have been better than black, but it looks good.
Oh shit!
What do you see?
So, I looked up the beliefs. I said, what does the beliefs of the Candor Party, like what are the beliefs of the Candor Party? And it goes, it was founded by Sam McFarlane, a prominent lawyer known for his incisive thinking and strong moral conviction. The name Candor suggests themes of transparency, justice, and truthfulness, implying the party stood for plain speaking, legal integrity, and moral clarity. It has two prominent figures. Sam McFarlane embodied these values, having a reputation of principled attorney who later exonerated from scandal after being framed in the 2016 bombings. And then Jay Vallon, Sam's former colleague and rival, ran under the Candor flag, known for his relentlessness and political savvy. He was a runner-up in the presidential race. From their public roles and Candor brand, party's guiding philosophies likely included legalism and rule of law, transparency and accountability, integrity and leadership, resilience against corruption, competent, principled government.
All right, so ChatGPT knows.
I didn't know he ran under the Candor Party.
I honestly don't think I knew that either.
You know, so I think what's going to be, it's kind of cool. Like, it's like walking down memory lane a little bit.
For real.
But I would love to see it shine up.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly where ChatGPT got that from too, because in one of the videos, sorry for suffocating you, I'm pretty sure he said, "My name's Jay Vallon. I'm representing the Candor Party," or whatever. So it's reading the YouTube transcripts. Anyway, this is the Gollywood Hills. I just wanted to bring you up here.
No, it's nice. I think it's really nice. I think there's a little bit of construction.
Yeah, definitely a lot of construction, but
Well,
Other
it's
than
nice.
that-
I think if you're aiming for elegance, you want big properties with not a
Yeah,
lot of like forced development. But it looks nice. I'm a big fan. I just don't like the modern looking houses. I'm not a big fan of modern looking.
There was a really nice, beautiful traditional house. One of the admins destroyed it, but I'm trying to get it back. I'm going to try to get an old file.
I wonder if you can go back and get my house.
What's your house?
The one on my plantation.
Do you know what year? I have a 2016 file and a 2019 file.
If it would be anywhere, it'd be the 2016 one, but it might not even be there. Because remember, what's his name destroyed it.
Let's see here. I think I just deleted those worlds because I didn't need them anymore. I did. Wait, let me see. MV load.
How are you loading this stuff?
Craft 2016.
What?
So this server has, you can have multiple worlds in the server and I can just load them all up. There's a plugin called MV Universe, or Multiverse it's called. And it just allows you to have multiple worlds in the one server and you can load them up and teleport between them. That's why when you first joined the game, it said teleporting to the Nether, because you spawn in the old world, and then it teleports you to this one, which is technically a different dimension.
Oh. I can see what it does because it makes a lag a little bit.
Okay, let me... I do still have the file, I think.
Yeah, it was old, but I mean, it was almost a complete, I think it was a completely built house because I remember I had the cascading stairs. And yeah, it was completely built. I remember it.
Before I take you over there, I want to show you, we're going to go back to Dreamdale. I just want to show you what Dreamdale looks like now versus what it looked like back then.
Uh-oh. I'm gone. Oh.
So this is the park. Keep this in mind because this is going to be like the big thing that I show you when we get there.
Hold on. Let me get a vantage point. I'm gonna try to look around. Okay, I got that landmark. Something floating. Plane.
Plane.
House.
Swim up the. Are you able to swim up the fountain?
Yeah, I can. Well, I can see pretty well from where I'm at.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Okay.
Whoa.
Got a good headspace. Yeah.
All right, good headspace, and then let's go north. And you see the theater here.
Sorry, I'm trying to navigate on my own.
We have the Star Theater right in front of us.
Yeah, that's.
We have that
really well.
hotel to the side. All of that stuff. Over there's a ton of beacons. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. It's cool. It adds a little bit of layer.
The beacons, yeah, the beacons used to represent something. So the yellow beacons were jobs, and the red beacons were where you could buy food. Back on Bedrock. Got the police station. And then we're gonna go up this bridge, and this should be like kind of the last thing I'll show you before I take you to Old Dreamdale.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like everything in this game, like so far, doesn't even seem recognizable. That's pretty. I like that house over there.
Where? To the...
But I mean, this right here. Yeah.
That's the Dreamdale City Hall. There's the museum beyond that.
I could copy and paste that. Would.
And now we're in historic Dreamdale, which has all the Victorian houses.
Oh, I lost you. Which way'd you go?
I went. Yeah,
Okay.
here I see you.
Yeah, I like these houses. These are nice.
Oh, what is this? This is new. This is brand new. I didn't even know about this.
Ah, an Arc de Triomphe. Little French.
Little Arc de Triomphe. That represents so Dreamdale's lore was that it was an old logging or an old logging town. Actually, I don't remember, but it has something to do with its history. Bro, those are candy. Those are from Christmas time. Those lampposts. Anyway, we got the church here, the high school over there. Dreamdale is a nice city because no matter what part of the city you're in, like there's always a nice skyline. There's a nice view.
It's all pleasant to the eye.
Yeah, a very colorful city. It's not dirty.
You want to know the worst part about Dreamdale? I was scammed in buying a building.
That was hilarious. That's my favorite part about Dreamdale.
No, you legit tricked me for mind tricks and many.
Hey, that's what mind tricks is wild, bro. That's what happens when you're greedy and gluttonous.
You made me.
You let greed get the best of you. Bro, that's what you do with your 3-year-old brother. It's like when you don't want something, you say, "Ooh, I really want this. This one's the better one," and then like your sibling says, "No, no, no, I want that one. I want that one," and then you pawn off the bad thing to them.
I'm the youngest sibling, so.
So you know all about that.
Yeah.
Sibling manipulation. I don't know if you know
Oh.
Cluck and Hen. That's an old franchise.
I remember it.
I get to work at Minecraft McDonald's? How great!
There you go. The original Nards here.
I might
Lucy's
just log in
Diner.
on.
And the bridge to South Stigmon.
I'm hiding in the freezer for now. I'm gonna go log in on Helldivers.
Hiding in the freezer is crazy.
Yeah, I'm just playing Helldivers on my handheld right now.
If you're hungry, you can buy food from Liverman. I think he sells food. No, he doesn't sell food, my bad. He used to. He used to sell dog liver to people.
Just don't come to.
I remember
Cluck and
that.
Hen. I've
Oh, you
eaten
do
all of
remember
the
that?
food.
Okay.
I thought it was weird.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Something's missing here. I
don't
think
remember
something's
where my
missing.
office was.
Your
I know my
office, your
office
office
is-
was right here.
I used to have a sandstone building.
Oh, well, the office,
Was
the
there
one
an
that I'm about to
office
show
once?
you was right here where I'm standing.
Was there an office that used to be? It could have been in South Stigmon, but it was an all sandstone building, and it overlooked the river a little bit next to the bridge.
Um,
And it could have been in South Stigmon, could have been here. It was in a place that had like a little Italy almost type vibe to it.
oh, that definitely, that's across the water here.
'Cause I remember I had purchased a sandstone building. And
Sandstone building doesn't ring a bell to me.
it wasn't extremely tall. It was
Here, we're
on the
gonna get on this bridge.
it was on the shorter side.
Was it like 2 floors though, or do you know how many floors it was?
It could have been a couple floors. Like I don't think it was 2, but it wasn't a skyscraper by any.
Let's take a look. You are now leaving Dreamdale.
Wait a second. Oh no. No, it wasn't that. But it had like a vibe of like a small little city.
How did
Like,
you get
not
up there?
I don't know how I got over that, but I did. And now I can't get back.
Do you have any blocks?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, try to ghost place. Just
How do you
spam
ghost
the block.
place?
It's like you spam it, and then you should be able to jump on it and jump over. Oh, you did it, you did it. And then right across the water, you should see to the left of us will be the Little Sea Sally.
That's where it was.
Okay.
Dude, yes. I actually
Looks familiar?
I vividly remember the name.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Because I remember you used to hype up that little place. I liked it. It
Really?
was pretty. Yeah.
Okay, hop
a
up
quaint-
here.
It was like a quaint little community.
And then we'll probably jump in the water.
Okay, I think I know which side it was on. And it would have
Okay,
been
I'll
on
follow
the right.
you.
I want to remember if it was. That looks like a whole subdivision.
Oh,
But I don't
when
think it was
McJick
that.
wanted to show you his house, that's where his house is. You might
there.
see those brick buildings in the distance. His is just behind those.
Hmm.
Are you about to jump down?
I can jump down. I just don't know how I'm going to get back up.
There'll be ladders. There'll be ladders right where that boat. Oh, I would have died. Oh, you might be able to jump up from here. Womp womp. Oh, how kind of somebody to place a crafting table here.
Okay, I think I almost distinctly remembered this. It could have been birch, but I think it was a light-colored building in a small little like a little area, and I remember it like vividly because you want to know why I remember it?
Why?
I remember what was it? It was either Lionstone or Eagle, or Hawk. Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Hawk sounds familiar. Who was Hawk?
Golden
Oh,
Hawk.
Golden
or
Warhawk? Okay, I remember Golden Warhawk.
Golden Warhawk. And I
Come
can't
down
figure-
here.
Dude,
Oh, I
this
thought that
is
was way
like
up.
this is probably the only thing that like feels very familiar.
This hasn't changed.
This is like I recognize this very well.
Can you climb up those bamboo? Or the
Some
vines?
Can you climb bamboo?
No, I'm gonna say vines.
Well, it prevents you from getting up. It's got a ledge. Yeah, this is like the one thing that feels like entirely familiar, like completely familiar.
Really?
Yes.
I feel like you couldn't have spent too much time out here.
Oh, I mean, it definitely felt like towards the end of my days.
The end of my days.
Where was it? Dude, I remember this so that's why I thought Little Italy, that right there. Like I remember like seeing flags and shit. The reason why I think I vividly remember it is because I remember Golden Warhawk digging for hours in this. Like, didn't he like? If I can recall correctly, in the early days, he dug out a lot of this.
Oh, in the early days, he dug out a ton. Like 2014. So remember, near the beginning of the tour, I took you to see your house, and then we walked into the water back to South Stickmon.
Yeah.
He dug
I'm
out
trying
that
to-
entire channel
I get a vantage point.
for only a couple $100 too. He dug all that out.
I'm trying to remember where this was.
Was
I
it
remember I
that
had, like,
yellow
a-
one?
I remember I had a little walkway, like in front of it. Like I had a street in front of me. I can't remember where it was. This is a place I could live, though.
Yeah, this is colorful and fun. Old
Well,
time.
I like that I can get everywhere by boat, and it's not overwhelming.
See those vines down there? We could probably climb up. Oh, you made it through. Nice.
I just don't remember where it was.
It's not that yellow one?
That yellow one?
Corner?
No, that's
Or the
Very
Sansom one next to
naughty.
it? Nice jump.
it. Could be just gone. Need a house at some point out here. Not my greatest strength.
And then the door is here.
Trying to like remember this whole area.
And
It's
it
just
wasn't
like-
this one, the sandstone one. Either to the left, to the right. No, those look empty.
I just don't know. I really don't. But I remember the Sally, like what you said. Like I just remembered that.
See Sally,
sounded so
little
familiar.
see Sally.
Well, it was just like a little alliteration. Like I just something you just can't forget. Like well, no, I guess I won't find it. But it's all good. Kind of confusing walking around here though.
Oh wait, was it by any chance come back here? And I really doubt it was because it's ghetto, but was it by any chance?
I just
I just got myself lost. Womp womp, it's not this way.
dude, this really is a little Italy, dog. Like the flags you have
For
going
real.
around. It's like Venice.
Yeah, with the canal and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Little parkour.
Oh no.
Oh. There's stairs here. And then where am I trying to take you, brother? This way. Bro. I know it exists. Oh, okay. We're just gonna jump down here. I don't know what's in this hole. It's not this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not this little ghetto shack.
It couldn't have been.
Okay.
I just remember it being all like sandstone. Well, no, 'cause I know I didn't use these ton of land. Well, perhaps it's not meant to be.
Perhaps. Well, you can always get something out here.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like dude, when I tell you like, it is probably the most familiar thing to me. I mean it like completely.
Isn't that funny? The most familiar location, but you can't find the building you owned in it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was about it. I just remember seeing Golden
This is-
Warhawks dig for hours.
This is what your exterior of your law firm looked like before it was destroyed.
It wasn't that bad.
It was okay.
Not half bad. We've improved a lot in Minecraft.
Yeah.
That seems familiar too. Z's.
Z's? You remember Z's? I feel like Z's is your kind of place. You're a Z's guy.
Remember Z's. The name, I can't remember what it was. I feel like it was a strip club. That was right.
That was right.
I mean, is it? Yeah, it is a strip club, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I remember. Like, dude, yes, this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, I remember this. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I remember coming in here for a business meeting.
Oh, probably, yeah. This is the place to have business meetings. No better place to have a business meeting than in like the cozy little booth.
I just remember this
Z's.
place. How did y'all manage the fog haze? Or is that just natural?
I think that's just a natural thing. Yeah.
That's like sick. It makes it look like there's
Yeah, it's like smoky.
yeah. Nice little touch. Good on you, Minecraft. Yeah, because I remember Z's. I remember I had a place. I just remember Golden Warhawk. So it's like, oh my, wait, hold on. I think I might remember a little bit. Is there a bridge that way or this way?
Both ways. What kind of bridge are you looking for?
Okay, so I remember Z's. If I can remember correctly, this bridge, I think this way, going this way, had a block on it.
Had a block on it. The bridges are made out of blocks.
No, you couldn't cross the bridge. Like, there was fences and stuff.
Oh my goodness,
Like,
that is.
You physically made it, like, you purposely, like, made it to where, like, you couldn't cross the bridge without going through, like, a door. And, if I can remember correctly,
Did you have to parkour through it, or you had to actually go through like a toll?
you kind of had to parkour through it. It was like, we'd use we used blocks to get through it all the time.
It was
So-
a small bridge or a big suspension bridge?
It was a big suspension bridge, kind
It's
of like
this one.
that, except
the
it was
Dreamdale one.
direct. But
Are you positive? Did it have like a blue toll booth?
I remember, all I remember is like I would cross the bridge and Z's was right there. And I'm thinking it could be this way. What's this way?
I promise it was the Dreamdale Bridge, the one that we only went through half of it. Remember we climbed the stairs to get onto half of it?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm almost certain it's the Dreamdale Bridge. If you go all the way down, there's the blue toll booth.
But I can remember correctly, because there was iron bars blocking both the entrance. So you had to go through, parkour through it, and if I can remember correctly, you cross, and my office is right on the side of the bridge to the right.
Okay, so Dreamdale was created in 2018, so that means you weren't gone for too long.
I just don't think it was. Like, I just can't picture it. 2018.
We'll see at the end of the bridge.
2018 kind of track. I was still gaming pretty heavy back then. Not a lot. I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto in that time.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Dude, okay. That actually, yes. Because that's
Getting
familiar. Yes, okay. Because I remember that building. Oh, maybe not that exact building, but I remember a building. Like, it's like a familiar site. Has this changed to the right any?
That's a good question. I want to say this is a 2019 build, so after you had left. I really feel
Because
like it is.
what I can remember is there used to be a road that went under the bridge to over here ish, right?
Yeah, it's further down more. Yeah.
And then there was a bank. I can't get down.
The bank is gone.
There was a bank somewhere. So this feels familiar. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
That's why Tryhard built his new bank in South Stickmon, because the one in Dreamdale.
Okay, if
he
I can
sold to
remember
someone, and
correctly,
then it became a
this
subway station.
this had to have been changed.
This is a little newer. This road.
This had to have changed because what I remember is there was a sandstone building over here somewhere, like in this general area. Because I remember when I walked out, you could see the bridge, and then there was a road you can go under the bridge.
And it's that road right there, right? That you're heading towards?
I mean, yeah, maybe it's changed a little bit, but it used to be under this
sandstone building.
Because Stickmon Tower also was not far from... I don't think Stickmon Tower is very far from where I was.
Was it like an apartment building? Because I know that area.
It might have been an apartment. I mean, I'm just telling you, like, it definitely was there. It must... Because I definitely remember it. Because I think I remember this building, too. If I remember correctly. So I don't remember this area at all, like this development. Like I don't remember that park ever.
Really? Because that park is like, that was the first thing.
Well, I remember like the park, I just don't remember like all the decorations, how it's designed.
Oh yeah, those are probably new.
Okay. Because I remember Z's used to be in almost what I thought was like a jungle biome. I remember jungle trees at least. Okay. Oh, the older save. Do you want to go to the older
let
save?
me
Sorry,
keep exploring. I'm going to try to upload the world if I still have it, because I don't think it's in the system.
Because that's why
Follow
I remember Liverman. This actually makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, now that I have some time in it, it makes a lot more sense. This is all starting to make a...
Yes, the file is still here, so why can I slash...
I remember that tower. Holy crap, okay. I remember that tower pretty well. Like, that tower is another thing that sticks out. And that's another reason I think I'm going to go over there. Well, you built several of those towers, actually.
Are you ready for this?
Damn it, I got over this bridge, but it's not complete.
Tell me what kind of nostalgia this brings to you. Oh, I took you to the 2016 version. This is way too old. I'm going to take you to the 2019 version. I'll take you there after.
No, I think I mean, hold on. What? Which one?
This is from 2016. I'm going to take you to the 2019 one.
Where are we at in this one?
And right now we're in South Stickmon. This is where the spawn is.
Okay. I actually don't think I recognize this that much.
Really?
Okay, wait, no. I remember, okay, here we are. So I remember this.
But this is not the bridge you were talking about, right?
But you had... Oh, shit.
Oh, dang, what the heck?
So, yes, you had to parkour through it because the bridge was incomplete. and then you had these like yellow bridge like kept you from going through it. And
This is what you were talking about?
but it was a suspension bridge.
Okay.
So it would have been, I guess, shortly after this. I feel like at least.
Run up to it, jump. Oops. Like, run up to it, double jump. Oh. There you go. To, like, jump on the corner of it. Oh, nice. You made it.
Yeah, I definitely think this is an older save that I don't recognize.
This is mad old. This is where your house was pretty much from. That I showed you earlier. This doesn't look recognizable to you at all?
Some of it.
Okay, let's go this way. Oh, how the heck? Up
See,
here.
you used to have a lot of these around. That's what I remember. Because we did a lot of parkour to get around them. Oh, Chinatown. Yep.
Yep.
I remember this.
This was one of our government things where it's like if you created a good business that could employ people, go and inject a grant into your business, some money.
I remember I hung out in Chinatown for a long time. This is very familiar. Like, very. So, where is Z's from here?
Oh, it's way over there.
Okay. Is it still there?
Yeah, do you want to go there?
Well, that bridge isn't complete, is it?
We got company.
Yeah, we can go to the newer save. I remember Chinatown though. This is like frighteningly I remember this. I remember this shop. I remember this shop.
Really?
Because I had a room. I had a room somewhere. I think it was this one. The apartment building. Yep. The apartment building.
Actually, I'd like to go check out your house and see if the stuff is in the chest in the safe.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, follow me.
This is very early on. I don't even know if Chinatown's...
Wouldn't it not be in a chest if it's from Bedrock?
This is just after the Chinatown bombings.
There's
happened in
the
April.
old Stickmon Tower.
Old Stickmon Tower, yeah. There's your law firm you shared with Jay Valen.
Damn it.
What happened? Oh, stuck in the cobwebs. He said, damn it.
It's the only thing you can do.
We have the SM. This is where Colt Luca's brewery was. And I remember Sharp Industries at some point was here. I don't know why it's not here in this save.
My house is
up this
tucked off to the left.
bridge.
Should be, right?
It's over the bridge, yeah.
Oh, I don't remember what that tucked off road did. I just remember the entrance to my neighborhood was tucked off. Like that. Similarly. Yeah, I remember I kept a stash cache somewhere.
Oh, the redstone still works. 10 years later, and the redstone still works.
Kind of unbelievable. It's starting to feel weird, like, cause I don't know. I don't remember how old you were when we were playing.
I was like
thought you were
6 when I started this.
Well, when we started playing and I got on, I thought you were a lot older because you said you joined the military And at that point, I think we had been playing together.
This look
And-
familiar? This.
Yes, this bridge. And then this is actually looking a lot more familiar. Looking very chicken jockey. That's not
Chicken jockey.
that would be the building.
Oh, this is the building you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, the creeper.
That
That's in North Stigmon. Yeah, we passed that earlier.
Okay, hold on. I can't get over it. Damn it.
The off ramp is further down.
This is why.
Lisa, there's Jay Valens' law firm over here. I think it's here.
So I guess I must have been in North Stigmon. That made more sense.
Yeah, where it says Val. J Val.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small little building. We have to go. Oh, can we jump down here? Will we survive? The big fall. YOLO. I
I'm gonna
survived.
jump over on this tree.
Alright, let's go look at your house.
Yeah, that building over there too. I'd like to check
What building? Where?
that where I had my office. I remember this building over here. This is the building I was talking to you about.
Okay.
The one that I can't. Not
Yeah,
the
when
one
I showed you your house the
Valley
first time,
Springs or whatever.
we passed this building. When we jumped in the water to swim back.
It's frustrating as hell.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I don't know how to get over it.
I think we have to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Enderman scared me. It has mouth wide open.
He's going after you.
He's harassing
Hey.
me.
He might be going for me. I don't know. He's going for you. Alright.
Can you come through here? Or will he hit you? He hit me.
I broke the glass, I'm sorry.
Okay, wait.
I couldn't bear that anymore. I think
Oh
I
my
must have had an
gosh.
apartment or something here. That's actually, I think, what makes an apartment building. I had an apartment in here. I don't know what floor. Probably top floor.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how I can go down this further. Faster.
Crouch. Oh, this is hella slow. Wow. I remember this being a little faster back in the past.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. It must have been an apartment. It wasn't my office. Okay. See, this actually, yes, this actually, okay. Maybe I was wrong about South Sigmund.
In regards to not liking it or what?
No, like being like roads under the bridge and stuff.
Oh,
'Cause
gotcha.
this all looks very. Because it should be able to just go up here, then take a left.
The road will guide you, yeah. See if I die before the sun comes up.
How much are horses, dude?
There was a company where they were selling horses, but I don't know why they stopped.
This way. No.
Oh my gosh. F-Heart Warrior. Oh, I thought it was this way. That's wild.
This way.
You are correct.
I knew it was a little tucked off road. And I know why, because I had a Simpsons house right next to me, and I can't remember who owned
Yes.
it.
Oh.
But it used to piss me off. I hated how ugly it looked. This is...
Chest rated, or there's stuff in your chest?
I'm just checking them all. Thing is, I hid shit religiously.
And Bearded Warrior 2, he went through everything with a fine-tooth comb, just going through buildings, taking stuff that he thought was historic.
Because I know I hid shit like a mofo. I wish I could tear out the floorboard.
Can't you? Does it let you?
I mean, yeah, I can destroy it. I just can't remember. Like, I don't remember. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd have to destroy everything.
There's no way to get into the attic in this house?
No, but I know I've climbed up in there before. I used to climb up in there.
Oh, lots of chests in here.
Anything in them?
They're all empty. Yeah,
Not.
nothing.
No, they're not. I used to hit. Dude, I'm telling you, when I talked about like hiding stuff, I hide. But for the life of me, like it's going to be in some random like spot. Like it wasn't. Like,
Oh, there's stuff in this one. Got leather pants in there. Oh, you got books in here? They
I wonder
say
if there's anything in them.
empty. Oh, I edited the book too quickly. It's wild. Oh my god. I do not like the new Minecraft interface. Yeah, these books are empty.
Is there any way to use X-ray vision to find a chest?
Oh, you have a random coal ore in here. Probably, I don't know. You'd have to like download a pack, an X-ray vision pack.
Because I'm trying to remember where I hid those chests, and I know I hid them, and because I remember I had a lot of money. Now I don't know where I put it. And it's going to bother me. Because I know it was a lot. And if I can remember where it was, maybe.
Like the guy that threw out his Bitcoin hard drive on accident.
I wonder something. Cause you're all like wise with money and stuff, right? If you had the opportunity to back in the day, would you have invested in Bitcoin?
Yes. Yes.
No, I mean, I'm talking about Sam. Sam,
I think he's A-OK. He's not moving anymore.
Sorry.
His controller probably disconnected.
oh, he's back.
I used to hide stuff with the floorboard.
Your mic is really quiet, Sam.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh! What is all this? Empty, everything is empty.
Hello?
Hello?
You find something?
Super quiet.
You hear anything? Did you find anything?
Are you able to make your mic louder?
I guess not. Hold on.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Down here, there's a bunch of empty chests.
Definitely where I would have kept.
Welcome back, Sam.
So you did know about this.
What?
I thought you didn't know about this area. Isn't this where the TNT was?
Probably, but I did keep random chests hidden place. Or something.
Behind stone? You kept stuff hidden behind stone?
Yeah, I remember I would mine. I had free permission. I would hide a chest. I could have sworn I kept. Well, maybe I won't find. Or maybe I brought it to that new house over in Essex. Did Essex exist in this time? It was probably in its early stages at the very. A good question. Where did all the farming happen?
I want to say I did.
Yeah, Essex is somewhere here. It's been so long, I don't remember how to navigate this.
I had thousands.
Vinny, didn't you say you wanted to add in a horse race track?
Yeah, like a little horse racing betting thing with like
Where do you
artificial
want me to put
horses
that?
in one of the casinos.
Okay. Cause I can't put that in one casino because I could do like a big horse track and we could bet in like a specific building. But I did find something that we can do, and it actually works a lot. It's way better than the horses.
What are you trying to find it?
Instead of horses, it's frogs,
More interesting.
and the frogs move on its own, so you don't have to rely on the horses and other people. Sam, you need to join the casino business. You'll make lots of money.
I know. I smoke. And now I don't. How do I get to Essex? You just go over the bridge.
So Essex from here. I know where everything is except for Essex. I don't know how to navigate to Essex from here, or if Essex even existed back in 2016. Which I feel like it did. I feel like we had to have a farming place somewhere.
We did. I remember it. I had those towers.
And what?
Those towers.
Like the silos?
Yeah, I guess.
Wheat? Alright, let's see. I'm assuming. Oh, what? Did you just get teleported? Okay, sorry about that. Let's do. There's a time limit. The worlds unload themselves to prevent lag. Oh, you came back here? Let's go on a quest to find Essex.
Have anything in my old screenshots?
Yeah, those probably delete after 2 years.
You do?
I believe so.
From years. Because I remember I had to, I had to prove how much money I had in a prior
Oh.
instance. Do you remember I had logged off for a while and then I got back on? Prove how much money I had. And I did have. It would be nice. Alright. Let's see if it's. We try to find it.
Try to find Essex.
Which general direction was it built from here?
That's what I don't remember.
Well, where is it in the real world? The game.
In the real world, it is.
I feel like it has to. I wouldn't pick something. Needed it to get
west. West of South Stigmon. So west of this area normally.
I would have picked something that got me on the bridge. I know for a fact. Can't believe I didn't have any teleportation back then.
I know. Oh dang.
I do have a slab. So you said it's west.
I thought it was.
Where is it on the map today?
It is west today. It's on the map west today. But this map is so old, I don't know if it was turned around or not.
No, it hasn't moved. I know it hasn't moved.
Did Essex even exist at this point?
It might have.
I feel like it did, because I feel like with Christian, I got her to do farming. I just don't remember what the farm was. It was a big farm.
Because you told me about Essex County, and I do it. Wait, didn't I take a screenshot earlier of my? Can we teleport to specific coordinates?
Oh, you did.
Take a screenshot of my coordinates. Handle these real quick while I pull it. If we can teleport to specific coordinates, I took us. Damn it, I took the screenshots to my house. To this house, not that house. That's gonna bug me. Wait. Can we go back to the other game, teleport to where Essex is, and then find out the coordinates to come?
No, none of the coordinates are the same.
They aren't.
No.
How?
Because the map had been back and forth between Bedrock and Java, and it was like the terrain was changed and modified and repainted.
Okay.
So things were then copied and moved around and repasted.
So let's try to go, I guess, the 2019 save and see if it.
Okay, let's give that a shot.
See if we can find Essex in there. Or perhaps my house. Damn. I lost my breadsticks.
Oh no.
I just died.
Do you know where you died at?
Right in front of my house.
Oh, okay.
You pick them up.
I'm gonna teleport you here. And then I'll load the world.
I wonder if any of like the stuff that I wrote in my books.
Right. So to get out of here, I think we push this button. Does it work?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, sweet.
How can we get to the place now?
Okay, so this one is a little easy. So do you remember this building? This was like where your law firm was, or something.
Okay.
This was like one of the buildings you owned.
Can't see. Where? I got lost.
Right behind you.
Okay.
So that church right there is where the theater is now.
Mm-hmm.
And then that fountain
church.
hasn't changed. And this building was something that you owned. Now the park has been expanded here, but you remember this?
Yeah. It was so crude. I don't know what we ever did with it.
Yeah,
I
look
think
how
I intended
small
to build some-
Dreamdale is.
I think I intended to build something.
Probably. Dreamdale was such a tiny city back then.
I'm out of food.
Alright, so Essex is west from here.
Do you have any food on you?
I should have some. Let me see. Let me just get rid of this cobblestone real fast.
What in the world? Oh, forgot about this place. I don't remember this office. Okay. Now where are you?
Coming to you. What is the office you remember?
Hmm?
You said you remember the office?
Yeah, this one right here. I don't know whose
Oh,
it
this was an office?
You come inside right here.
Oh my goodness, this has changed a lot. Wow.
I don't don't remember whose it was, but so west we go.
Is there if we go east, we go onto the bridge. Oh my goodness, it's so empty. Look how much this has changed. Oh my goodness.
Still, it feels more familiar.
This one feels more familiar than the last one?
No, it still feels like it still feels familiar.
Yeah.
Like to now, what I've seen feels so different. I remember that house. I helped build that house over there.
The modern looking one?
Mm-hmm.
Really? So you know Pied then?
Hmm?
Pied was the guy who owned that house.
Yeah.
Is this the parkour you were talking about?
What? I don't know where you're at now. Oh, that. You had so many of these around, I can't remember them.
I honestly don't even remember building. Only the first one I showed you where you had to jump on the slime block. The only one I remember building.
You built a ton of them.
Oh, you're right. The thing didn't exist. It was all brand new.
What?
Because this is a 2019 save, so that blue, like everything over there didn't exist. The blue building, that road we went down. But you remember the radio tower?
Mm-hmm. I remember the radio towers. You had several of them. That's where you kept the admin teleports.
Yes, yes. And then Little C Sally should be just over here. This bridge feels so naked without the suspensions.
See, the thing is, I always remember suspension bridges.
Really?
I may be wrong. It very well could be.
Little C Sally and Bricktown never changed a bit. And then the suburbs that were over there, now gone.
Yeah. Where do we go from here?
So we will keep going straight.
I remember it being out there. Like, out there.
Essex is where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember it being a hall.
See if this bridge has suspensions yet in 2019. Yeah, Essex is always a hall to go to. Wow, it's so different.
So what do you mean Golly was always a facade? It was several people.
So it was
'cause if it was
a
always
shared
you-
account. No, it was a shared account.
But you always played on it.
So at this point, for sure, in 2019, it was definitely shared amongst the admins. Back in 2016, probably not. I don't remember having admins back in 2016.
Well, I don't remember. Like, I remember you sitting there saying, like, I'm getting busy, admins. Like,
Yeah,
some point.
2019 was about the time I started getting busy. 2018, 2019. Remember you said ask a conversation that only I would know?
mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought of one. And I remember, I don't know if you remember this, but I remember a long time ago when we were really young, you were so anti-drugs, like anti-weed and everything, and you said, oh, my brother smokes weed and blah, blah, I would never do it, never do it. And then one day, you started smoking weed, and you were talking about it. I remember I was so devastated, because you were so against it, and then you were like talking about how it's like the devil's lettuce and blah, 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 and God wouldn't want you to do it, and then you did a total 180, and it was like, oh no, God put the plant on the earth and blah blah blah. I smoke weed with my brother now. I was so devastated.
Yeah. Well, I knocked that habit. I don't do that.
Good for you.
It was a
Happy
phase.
to hear that.
It was a phase.
Okay, where are we?
We have to be approaching. Or nearing. Starting to get in hilly
Oh yeah,
areas.
that we have to get onto that bridge. Oh, we should have just stayed on the highway. Go back to the highway. Go backwards.
Mm-hmm.
We took the wrong way.
Oh. Oh shit! I'm done for. I'm definitely done for.
That's crazy. You can make it. You'll make it. As long as this skeleton doesn't shoot you. Oops.
I kind of
the heck
remember
is
these
that?
being built. Not.
Really? Because these only would have been built after 2019 for sure, because this is the 2019 save.
Well, I remember the formation of like marking it out. Because there was a point in which we built the tunnels that were necessary.
Oh.
We dug out the tunnels that were necessary for Essex, but we left them like square. Like we didn't try to make them look like anything.
Come this way.
Um,
It's water. It just looks clear.
what's water?
Right under the bridge. Where it looks like dirt, it's really water. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, trust me, it's water. He said where? Alright, if we go this way.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know which way to go though,
This way,
because
just follow
we built
this
several of them.
tunnel. This is what you were talking about, right? Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do that again. Me. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, believe is this the way we came from? Where did we go? Oh yeah, the other way. This is the tunnel you're talking about, right? That you guys dug out.
I mean, there was a tunnel too. I just remember it was like a long strip that we just cleared everything. And I don't know where it ended or where it started.
Those were the days.
Because you could tell me that tunnel back there that we saw. I just remember there was a bunch of these because we just tried to dig straight. But I don't know how long it went on. I don't know how far we went beyond what our like creation was.
So swampy.
I don't know why, but I mean, I'm leaning more towards back there because there was
There was what?
there was mountains, it wasn't sand.
Well, this is definitely the way to Essex. I remember it was west.
My question is, West Essex existed then, right?
In 2019, for sure existed.
Question is, did we build the road beyond that?
Beyond Essex? To Lowndes County?
Lowndes County?
Yeah.
When did we create Lowndes County?
Round about 2018, 2019, I would say.
Okay, yeah, I definitely had to play up until then because Lowndes is a personal input.
Yes. Right, personal input. Oh my goodness, I hope Essex existed back here. I'm pretty sure it did.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like we just went too.
Well, I'll be damned. The heck? The heck, brother?
Because there's just no way. Like, I remember it's like a fairly mountainous region. Do you think it was the other way?
I don't think it was the other way. I'm beginning to think it didn't exist.
It had to, though. There's like no way.
What I'm saying. Okay.
Because I know I didn't play. There's no way I played after 2018. Because I know that's when I started. Like, I started college and gaming pretty heavy. But gaming like that.
I
There's
genuinely think we passed it. There's
what? I do too, because that tunnel was familiar. I think we did. I think we're gonna need to go.
Oh my goodness, there's no way.
It's gotta be though. There's no way, because like we wouldn't have not had a road.
Well, what the heck? Yeah, there's no possible way. Okay, well, I guess head backwards. I don't know why.
Now I gotta find the road.
Oh wait, no.
What?
Bro. Keep
What?
going straight. It is.
Which way? West?
What are your coordinates?
Negative 710 or negative 730 negative.
Negative 1730?
No, just 730.
Okay. And then make your way over to negative. So your last coordinate, make it negative 90.
90.
90, I guess, yeah.
How do I wait? Hold on. Negative 90. 700 is my first coordinate.
So 700 is your first coordinate?
No,
Okay.
830. Negative 830 is my.
Okay, I found the highway, bro. Go back to, so just make your Z coordinate go to negative 100.
We got pretty off base.
I don't know how that happened. What is your Z coordinate?
Negative 250.
You went hella off course.
How did we ever navigate?
Negative 250, you said?
Yeah, it's like 190 now. I'm at like negative 8.
What's your first coordinate?
Negative 850.
Negative 850. And your Z coordinate is what?
Now it's negative.
Oh, I see you. And so this goes to the airport, and then if we, I believe, follow it, or go straight. I can't make a decision. Let's follow it. Yeah. You were right, it was a hall out here.
Always a hall. And if this is a characterization of me, I don't know if I did a lot of building out here or not. The little slabs on the road. Okay, we're starting to see some mountains. Dark oaks. Promising. Promising. Pretty damn promising. Okay, yeah. Has to be. Maybe not. This doesn't. I mean, I see stuff ahead. I just don't.
Oh, what is that? Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is wild.
Village.
I believe people actually walked back and forth doing that.
I think a lot of times I figured out a way to trick you into teleporting me.
Oh.
I would sit there and say I have urgent business.
Urgent business.
It was definitely something that fucking. You made me moderator at one time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise. I don't remember.
I was indeed a moderator briefly.
Empty. A little wolf just popped under the wall. Is this the tunnel you're talking about?
Yeah, we just made these tunnels. We didn't do anything. But it could have been just another tunnel up the road. We could be going in a completely wrong direction. So I'm led to believe
Gosh,
it's not.
this is so fun.
Yeah, can you blame me for trying to get you TP?
For real, bro. This is crazy.
Like, I think
It's
we
faster to
spent
drive
20
around the entire GTA map.
I recognize that building. Oh, wow. Okay.
So this is the tunnel.
I built these.
Oh,
I
really?
built all this. Yeah, I built. This is one of the first houses that was built. Yeah, I helped build a lot of these houses.
Check this out. This tunnel here. So these houses is where the church is, that white church.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the little tunnel that has been since decorated.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah,
the
I
train
remember blocking
station.
it all.
Oh, there's a little antenna.
Mm-hmm.
The train station not exist yet.
This is my property line.
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll get to see your original property line. And this is your law firm.
Mm-hmm. That's part of the property line.
Build under construction. Builder SCM.
Can't go in anywhere. You can. Right here. I'll just break
There
this.
you got in.
Gonna break that fence.
Oh, here's a door entrance. Oh, wow.
It looks
This is
pretty much, yeah,
nice.
it is pretty much the same. That's my file room. Office. Wow. Two office space.
Yo, look at that.
And then property line for this, for just these.
Romeo Way's farm wasn't here yet. But that means she built it after 2019. That's so crazy.
Yeah. My property extended pretty far. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's your house.
Yep. I knew it wasn't gone.
Oh my goodness, this is massive.
Mhm.
Wow. I want to see what the entrance looks like. It looks exactly the same as it does today.
Where? Oh, the front?
Yeah.
Is there
It
any way we can
does.
import this?
We might be able to.
So much. That house was so beautiful.
Yes.
And I loved my flags too. I need to grab one.
Stickmon Tower Farms didn't exist yet? I didn't know you were here before Stickmon Tower Farms. Oh, it did. I thought so.
Then I can show you where the property line continued.
Yeah, let's
You
see
see
where the
these
property
fences?
line.
They went on for a while. So I continued them with birch. I did cobble. And he's down here. Where this is.
Oh yeah, I remember you using the little yellow squares on top of the pickets. Oh, look at some trees still decaying. A little bit of farmland.
When I told you I owned most of Essex County, I wasn't.
You are not lying.
Hate it. I guess there's nothing we can really do to.
Yeah, so much has been built on this side now.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I remember. My property line
and then it
ended
goes up
here.
here.
Where?
On the other side of the mountain, upwards.
Is there another thing over there?
Yes. Oh no, it was a dandelion, my bad.
Mm-hmm. And then if we can go back,
Oh, I see it, they're down there.
if I remember correctly, I actually started my farm. Started it pretty far away from the state because I had a plan to do different things on different parts of it. Anyway, I can try to get some of this land back.
Probably won't get the land back, but I think we can get the house re-imported. At least you'll have a memento.
So, yep, that was the property line because it goes back to here. Mm-hmm. You see where I'm at?
Oh yeah. Heck yeah.
All this. And then, if I remember correctly, it extended, unless that's a river back. Unless back there is not what I think it is. I ended up building beyond. There was a bunch of land out there, farther out, but I would like to sue the state.
That's wild.
What?
You would like to sue the state?
Yep.
Insane.
I have grounds. I have grounds to prove my property lines existed.
Listen. If you had insurance, you wouldn't need this here.
Insurance.
If you had insurance, you wouldn't need to sue.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
I said if you had insurance, you wouldn't need to sue.
Well, how am I supposed to sue the state if I can't get my property back?
What is this?
This is supposed to be like a little farm.
Mushroom
build-
farm?
No, it's supposed to be like a barn.
Oh, barn.
I fumbled around with a
This
lot of
house. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
I do not remember. I wonder why Captain blew it up. So weird.
It was too pretty to blow up, in my opinion.
And he built it. Like, why did he do that? Right? He built it?
Yeah, he built a lot of it.
I don't know why he would blow it up.
I gave him the reference photo, and then he built it. God damn it.
Didn't you have a shed or like a guest house on the side?
Hmm?
I thought you had a guest house or like a shed or something.
Probably at one time. I'm out of food.
I have more apples.
So this import is early because. Do you have another one after this?
No, this is the latest.
Okay.
After this would have been probably a 2023 update.
By then it would have been blown up.
Several years later, yeah. I remember I would come by here sometimes and spawn pillagers or whatever, and I would like pretend I was in like a James Bond game. I was James Bond, had to kill the bad guys in the estate. What is this? What the heck? That was a chandelier, nice.
Yeah.
I believe I was working on this. I remember doing this. Oh. The war room.
hmm Well, I did. I started operating out of my home. So I actually genuinely do have a question. What legal grounds do I have to stand on?
Well, given that back then it was a 6-month timeout period, probably nothing.
But you reneged that.
Only for people that truly meant something, people that were a foundational part of the history. As an incentive to bring them back, giving them their properties.
So, with that being said, I
You will
have.
receive this house.
What if? When's the last time Sam's been on?
Sam, this morning I would say.
Well, it sounds like, from the understanding, is my properties extended far into his use.
He's across the road from you.
Well, let's see.
Because he's
Covering-
next to the Stickmon Tower Farms.
Because I owned on the other side of that mountain to the front of this property line. I actually purchased Stickmon Farm after you had built much of it up.
Yes, I do remember that.
And then my property continues to the river.
Why did I sell that to you? I don't understand. Because that was supposed to be a server job thing. I don't know why I would sell that.
I don't know why you did either, but I ended up with it.
Because I feel like it wasn't like, can I buy this? Yes, you can. It was, I feel like you put up a little bit of a fight.
There had to been some reason you gave it to me.
Or I think it was after your property exploded.
Quite. So, all this land, I understand it's been divvied up. For the most part.
Yeah.
However, is it all owned in between?
I'm not sure. We'll have to look.
Because if I can, I'd
Everything's so
honestly like
different.
to. I'd like to honestly just consume them.
We'll go back and we'll take a look.
Because let's see. I'm gonna follow the property line back. By the way, the shaders or whatever you have on here, are George's.
When was the last time you played Minecraft?
Honestly, not long ago. Played with some buddies. Maybe a few months ago.
They're not shaders. They're part of the new Minecraft.
This is Minecraft, yeah.
There's that. And then we've got. And I definitely believe I just cut. Or did I? I had to have. Yeah, I no doubt I did. But I definitely stopped with it.
Where was the lake you were talking about? Is it this thing?
No, dude, there was like a massive lake. Honestly, if we can continue down the road, I could probably show. Because it was,
Oh, I think I see it behind your house. It's not massive, but
no,
I see it. It's behind
What?
the mountain behind your house. There's a little boat. Oh, I see
No.
the silos. What the heck?
what?
Who owned this?
What is it?
Go back to your house, and
Keep
then
going.
meet me in your
I
backyard.
owned the entire pond near my house, which I don't think exists anymore. Because I think I actually terraformed. Shit. Can you make it day?
Weather. Can't set time to this value, that's why.
Hmm?
I mean, you cannot set time to this value. There we go. You see the house?
Where?
Do you
I see
do you
my
your
house, yeah.
Where you at?
I'm on the top of the mountain behind my house.
Oh, behind your house, okay. Alright, and then come this way?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta. Some. Holy crap. This is insane. So, it would have been over here.
What are you looking for?
My stakes.
Oh.
Because I lost all my money. Okay, so if we keep following this road, right?
Mhm.
Is this what you're trying to lead me back to?
Yes, I believe
Yes.
so. Let's see.
So, no, okay, yes, 100%.
This is the
this
pond.
Yes, so this is my property because I marked it with this fencing, and I built this road back to it. Should continue, take a left. There should be, yep, right here.
Oh my goodness, what? I remember this. Okay, so oh my gosh, there's so much of it.
I'm telling you.
Is this a
I own
second property or what is this?
I told you, it extends
Oh,
back.
this is the farm I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. This is Red House Ranch,
Red House Ranch.
McFarland Estate.
Who built this?
Me.
Really? Good for you.
Do you see the,
Oh, you got some
crest?
stuff in here?
You
Yes,
see the crest?
yes. What does this say? A message to whoever keeps trying to claim my land. Stop. You twat. Yours truly. SCM. Fortunately, they got to it eventually. Oh. What is this?
He's probably an
Mob
XP farmer. Yeah.
Skeletons. Wow, I forgot all about this.
Mm,
This is crazy.
yep. Third and fourth.
So these were the silos you were talking about then.
Told you, man. I built it
You
all.
did.
It went far back. So, and then this was the property line right here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I made clearly defined everything. I told you I was pretty meticulous.
Yeah. And you remember
Made-
the pond and everything. The lake. See, that's the boat I was telling you about.
Which one? Oh
There's a
yeah.
little-
See how far this goes. Most likely in some property. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, I didn't stop. That's
No. This feels like a second property, the way this is boxed in.
It's likely a second property. If I recall correctly, it should have been. I don't think it was connected.
Yeah, I feel like the Irish guy kept trying to claim it or something.
But you see, it was almost adjoined.
Almost, yeah.
And so, yep. Now you can understand, I guess, the frustration when I found out property line.
Yes, I understand that.
Because I had to spend my money on it.
Yeah, I bet. Can't imagine how much this was.
Well, honestly, it probably wasn't a lot back then.
Simpler time back then, things were cheaper.
Mm-hmm. They were, but, you know, I don't even know if this is how the land even looks anymore. Oh my god. This shit goes. And yep, I definitely did all this. So whenever I create fence lines like this, I always try to make double blocks so that mobs can't get in.
That makes sense.
Well, missed this. This is one of my greater works. So, what if, and this is just a big what if, I can offer some type of services to retain my estate.
Let's see, I like where this is going.
To retain my services for the pretty much what was already existing mine, just to have it back in.
What are the services?
Let's see. So, I can handle and see all the prosecutions that currently lay on the docket, if that's important to you, or help continue to lay out the financial framework.
That's crazy that you offered up stuff that you would have done anyway. That's wild. Like there's no sacrifice here.
Well, you make a fair point. I mean, I don't know necessarily what you want other than those things. The thing is, I would have charged a fee.
A fee?
Well,
I
for
see, I see.
you said prosecutors get. You said prosecution gets. Prosecution takes time, and then let's see, seeing the cases. You know,
Well,
I
the
should
fee
clearly
would
define
have-
this.
Come from the people. Whoever wanted to start the case.
Okay, what about actual true issues of Stickmon? Stickmon v. individuals.
Stick them on the individuals? What do you mean?
For instance, Stickmon v. the black market businesses.
I'm not understanding your proposal.
So, you get a new skin, or is this you?
What are you talking about?
Who's Leonard Grayson?
Did somebody just join the game? Who's Leonard? What do you mean?
I'm in this teleportation booth with a guy named Leonard Grayson. I think he might be an NPC.
Did the world close?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not mean that is Leonard Grayson, I guess.
So, I mean, all these black market businesses. For instance, how many businesses are unregistered?
Oh, every business.
Okay. So, here's another thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
I will present my case in truthfulness to you now. For at least the reclamation of my claims of land. So, I'll present you the case and the facts. We have the property lines, in which we just discussed. And then on top of that, we have the unregistered business that is Sam, who has used less than ethical methods to acquire his wealth, and potential mafia ties.
I want to say one thing about illegal businesses. Like, what I'm doing with casinos is like a legitimate business that isn't like table games that people do and they scam people for money. And I think I want to draw like a fine line of like a legitimate casino business versus like a unlegitimate illegal business. Does that make sense?
Well, the legality of businesses requires registration, which we've discussed, which is already currently within the legal bounds of the realm. Businesses are required to register currently anyways, and they're required to pay tax, which none of them do. But then you throw in the fact of, Vinny, following?
I'm listening.
Are less than ethical, and honestly, a personal situation for me as well. The
Personal situation.
the lands that which have been taken from me in Essex. Now, I miss my beautiful home and the landscape that I built around it. I did terraform, and I built those roads. I built those houses for people to live in Essex, where the church now exists, and the hospital, all of which graciously were taken from me by eminent domain. Which, if we were to talk about truthfully, eminent domain requires the government to pay you fair market value for the properties in which they took.
Yes, but this went beyond it. This was you went AFK longer than the allowed AFK period, which was 6 months at the time. Now a year, but you still were off for more than a year.
My last log. Okay, but I can answer this. So, to attest to this situation, I have text responses via chat with the Gollywog account.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it.
Last from 2022.
So, let's see. Yes, 2022. Yes, logged in on 2022. And I logged onto the realm. However, I couldn't do anything in the realm and I didn't know how to get to the Discord, yada yada. And I did the same thing periodically. In 2020 as well, we talked. And in 2019. We talked in 2019. So from 2019, let's see.
What happened in 2020?
So, in 2019, this is where the discussion of okay, so 2019 we finished our discussion. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, right here. So now I don't think we have access to any of those documents. However, I have written here in 2019 that I have deeds to both pieces of land in the past, which I have found in one of my chests. Bam. 2019, I updated you on my wrestling conquest in January.
Conquest.
And then you informed me shortly after that my home was covered in lava once got cleared of it.
Oh, wait. Screenshot that and send it to me in Discord. That is important.
What? Why?
Because is that like where the explosion happened?
So no, this says right here. Okay, so it goes right here. You said happy for you. Sorry, I haven't been caught up in that, but I'm free this weekend. You need to come sign some things. The police report has been filed on your house. He says all damage was reported. It came across my desk today. Freedom told me you're having the house rebuilt. And then this is obviously in regards to the big house. You said the house is being rebuilt, and I said not at all. Really, we were just finishing. You said it was covered in lava and it got cleared. Didn't you put someone up to it? And I said I left it in good condition. And you said it was removed, the lava, but it was a total write-off. But you knew about it. No, the only person I asked was from Props. Then, September 9th, 2019. I guess I did. So 2019, we talked a little bit sparsely between the months. Sparsely. So, in 2020, you said Essex is going through a whole redevelopment phase. It was looking run down because of all the people in the area and it was never kept up. But everything's been on hold since the explosion. 2022, I text you. In 2022, later in the year, texted you again. After I had gotten onto the server. And then 2022, we talk about again. And you notified me of the new gamer tag and this that which I did not see. 2025.
Which you did not what?
That I did not see.
Oh, got you.
I did not see that message. And then we get to 2025. So yes. The farms in which are behind the house on Red House Ranch and the McFarland Plantation, we had discussed, even due to inactivity on the server. In our conversations, we had discussed, and you said, and I quote, everything has been put on hold, though. So
everything regarding what?
Essex and development and stuff like that around my houses. So we have evidence that I tried to join the server back when y'all moved it to the server.
Really?
That-
Wait, read that evidence out to me.
This one was right here when we go to right here in 2022. Yo, I just hopped on to the server after a long while. Looks great. And then something went wrong trying to load this attachment. Okay, I guess I sent you an attachment. I can tell you what the attachment was. I got to this home screen and I was like stuck inside of this like welcome area. And I couldn't get outside the welcome area. If you remember what that is.
We've had so many, but I do know, yes, there was one.
So there was a welcome area in which
Sure.
I couldn't access the rest of the city or whatever. I don't know what it was. But every time I tried to join, I would join onto the realm or whatever, and I'd get stuck in there, and then I didn't know how to get out of it. I didn't know who to contact because you didn't respond on there a lot.
Oh, okay.
And then eventually you did tell me in later several months past, yo, how lovely, add this account, which Vinny,
Mhm.
which I did not see that. You responded after 3 months. And then we get to 2025. You have properties in Gollycraft, to which we get today. And then today, we go through the old property lines, and we discover the true property lines of the original plantation as well as Red House. We had the property lines. We also have the Stickmon. We have the newly renovated, the houses in which I built, and then my office in Essex as well. So, legal grounds. A lot of my property was used for the benefit of Stickmon as a respawn area, a new church, and then
Well,
lawfully-
those houses, I don't know about those. I feel like.
Well, I built those to rent out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I helped build them,
Okay.
but
You helped build them, but were they for you to rent out, or were they for the server and you were just helping build?
well,
I
I
believe
pretty
they were
much
just for the city.
what, the city? No, I built them
Like
in the
those
same style.
houses. Yeah, but those houses I feel like were supposed to be a neighborhood for the city, not your personal houses to rent out.
Hold up. Let me see something.
I have no
Basically-
access to old deeds.
Wait, so I'm saying basically what you're saying is that your property, the property line was mismanaged, and your property was basically used for Essex to make it look more beautiful, right? But you want that
Well-
stuff back. So basically, you want to get rid of the stuff that's been used to help the community, and you want to take all the community stuff back. So you're being like a corporate, evil
Well,
corporate conglomerate.
not truthfully, because the land in which that has been used and brought wasn't used. I don't want those things back. I don't want the hospital and I don't want the church. What I want was the farmland in which I lost.
Okay, I was gonna say,
The farmland that exists is still farmland today. It was unlawfully sold. But obviously, hearing it before a judge.
Oh, wait, but the Discord link was sent to you. Why didn't you join that Discord?
Because remember, I told you I hadn't seen that. You responded like 3 months
Oh,
later.
that's the one you didn't see?
Yeah, you sent it like
What?
three months after I texted you. Because what was it right here? I hopped on the server after a while. Looks great, and I got stuck at that home screen. And then you texted. That was in July. And then you texted me in September. later with the details.
Okay.
And then I actually can prove on Instagram that I tried to stay active. I followed y'all. And
Okay.
and I have likes on posts. So while not actively always in the economy, was active. Still following. Aw. Actually, I didn't see this post.
What was the post?
March 2022 of this year.
Hey Siri, open Instagram.
Saturday,
Oh,
30th
that
of
wasn't
August,
it.
That's a
2020.
good post.
In March, you said?
March of 2022. It's shortly down.
Oh yeah. Your little house.
That's a beautiful house. Whoever built that one. In Zion Glees.
Oh yes.
Whoever built that did a really good job.
What date was that?
September of 2023.
Oh yeah, that is the city hall.
No, it's beautiful. But yes. So, going back years, I can prove that I have tried to get onto the server, yet lacked the knowledge in which to. However, I can tell you are not
Wait.
moved by my statements.
Not
Wait.
moved.
I have an idea. Since we technically can't give back land that's his, that's now somebody else's, why don't we give him like other land that's the equivalent that's not as good but still land
Oh, that's
that
good.
he could use?
No, ideally, I'd like to have my properties adjoining like they originally were.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to get the properties adjoining as they originally were, but
Can we
we
transport
can dish out some financial compensation, I'm thinking.
Well, is there any way, since you said you can copy and paste, honestly, can you copy and paste that chunk somewhere?
The house is reinstated
Already?
already.
I'm still stuck in this box with Leonard Grayson, so I can't see.
Oh, it isn't. Wait, can you push? You can't push the buttons to get out?
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought
in
you
the-
were next.
I'm in some type of. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't get anywhere. I don't know where to go.
What? Wait, what happened? Are you still stuck in the blue room?
No. Now I'm out. I'm at some city hall. I believe.
You're at a
Yes.
city hall.
Okay. I think I'm in whatever. I can't remember.
Now you should be in South Stickmont train station.
Probably. So where can I go from here?
So you probably want a Essex ticket.
Trying to figure out where to go from.
You see Maria Loretto?
Yeah.
She can get you your Essex ticket.
Do you click her?
No. There should be signs underneath her.
Or Draxum Essex. How do I go? I've bought one ticket to Essex, but I don't know how to go.
Okay, so now go back to the train station outside area at the back. You should see conductor. Just push the button by the conductor. And then give the ticket to the computer. It should be. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Okay. Now in Essex County. I don't know. Ants? Gaming ants?
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly, at this point, I'm grabbing for straws because I lost all my money and all my land.
Hi, Vinny. Vinny.
I'm faster than you. You'll never catch up with me.
Yo,
So,
what's it called? What is this new event?
did you miss the admin abuse?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to my friend Carter. You missed it? Dude, there were 7 bug eggs.
I even know something happened.
Oh,
Fairy has arrived.
there's little fairies and you go click on them. There's these little coins. If you go to the top right of the map, there's a new shop. And you have to spend, like, give him all your, if you give him all
What do you
your
mean there's a
money,
shop at the top?
go to the top right of the map. To the right of the selling shop.
Okay.
There's a shop there.
Whoa.
To get those coins, you have to give him, like, it sacrifices all your money, and you can't gift shekels anymore.
Then I have to actually work for a shekel, or you just don't do it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're saying if I interact with this and try to get coins, all my money will be gone?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, stop biting me.
Personally, do you think it's worth it?
No. Well, I mean, there's new seeds in the seed shop. If you have to feed it the thingy though. Yeah, there is, because you got to go to the other thing. Let me hit this gay-looking off thing. Oh shoot! I hit the big one.
I don't know. I think it's worth it. You can
Good
get
job,
slot
Dutch.
upgrades.
I don't think it is.
Oh, there's a coconut seed, 15 bamboo, and an apple.
Emma.
Dude, there were 7 burning buds, 3 ember lilies, and a couple
No,
other
it
things.
was like. Well, I woke up really early in the morning, too. Like, really early.
Dutch, I'm being targeted by everyone in the map.
Okay.
There's not new seeds in shop.
Well, yeah, look at the side. There's a little new category. You can unlock by
Oh.
feeding him.
You wanna play this then? Or no?
And
I'm being targeted by every freaking buddy, bro.
headquarters. Oh man.
Who are you
I have to be-
playing with?
My friends from school.
Oh. How long ago did the admin abuse happen?
Wait, what?
How long ago did the admin abuse happen?
The admin abuse happened. Dutch, didn't it happen around 6? Yeah, 6 to 7, so like...
So 8 o'clock,
kind of.
bro. I literally had an alarm for 7 and 9.
I'm pretty sure it actually it's admin. Oh.
It's your head.
I don't know. Did that and
I
then
need
all my
cleaning
kids-
spray.
Huh? What do you mean I need more?
Cleaning spray. Okay, I got that.
Stop. Stop.
I need the orange tulip.
You know the old divine plant that was in last
No.
event? I had 4 of them, and then like they're all in my garden. And I'm doing the sprinkler method on them.
What divine pet?
Oh yeah.
Not divine pet plant.
And you said your luck wasn't good.
I didn't notice I got, and I got 3 griffins in a row. But it's fine. And I also hatched a golden goose. But my luck's still bad.
No, it's not.
Oh. 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 Ow. Ow. Oh.
Why is everyone targeting me? I swear, bro. Being targeted by everybody.
Fucking called me. Sorry.
Pick up another ferry. The ferry event starts in 30 seconds. No, my corn won't grow. Yo. Okay, the ferries have arrived.
What? No, I don't.
Ready.
These guys are bullying me. Like, seriously, stop it, you freaking gay porn stars. I'm leaving the game. They're gay.
Your stuff.
Get good. Are you in, Carter, I'm gonna have to start calling you that. Are you in a private server?
No.
Could you get in one?
No, my phone literally just died. I mean, I can go see if it's charged up a little bit, and I can.
Or get your stepsister on or something.
She's in Texas. I decided not to go.
Oh.
I didn't want to go because I went already, and there's really no point in going. Because, like,
What? No.
yeah, there's no point.
Do I have noise suppression on? Because I don't
And
think you can hear
someone
me.
has a inverted flamingo that is huge. It's 30 kgs.
Oh, my cow's like 40 kg now.
Yeah, but you got it with the main baby.
Yeah, but still pretty big without it.
Yeah.
You're going, Dutch? Actually, Carter,
Yeah.
if you add me, I can get no private server because I got an alt account now.
Okay.
I'll try adding you.
Oh, fairy event right now.
You know something crazy?
Fucking retarded.
My artichoke is still not a scooter.
Oh, it doesn't work anymore.
It don't?
Nope.
Retarded ass nigger.
What? Bro,
Nope, the scooter doesn't work anymore. The artichoke scooter.
I'm using a master sprinkler on my corn and it's still not grown.
I'm sending you a friend request right now. I sent you one. This is my alt. Add me on that.
Okay, let me leave the game.
Someone's car.
Dude, Steal a Brain Rot's having an event soon. I'll join that one.
Let's go.
I have to add myself as well so I can get my private server.
Let me see how much longer till the admin abuse and then Brain Rot. It's actually happening right now.
Oh, the admin abuse for Steel Brain Rot?
At least I think. I've never seen this event ever.
Oh.
I'll do that with that one. You probably take a shower and then play. Shower! Ah! Back to the car.
Oh, and alt. My thing here.
Oh, the Galaxy event's happening right now.
Accept my...
Okay?
Okay, so I'm gonna get in a private server now. man. Okay, you did add me. Servers. Join my server. Let's find my alt.
Not gonna get nothing good from this.
What does?
Oh, I was so close.
Look, boys.
What? No.
You look, boys.
No, I don't. I just added my alt and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Bacon looking off.
Who's the bacon?
My other account. Oh, my garden looks sick from the other account. Yeah. None of my other flowers grow. Oh, they did. I just can't see it from my
I'll join
alt
you.
account. I'll leave on my alt. Oh, they all got big. Yippee. They all got big. Yay. Oh. No, I just need to favorite them. before I accidentally
131
pick-
billion.
Yeah.
I'm not
They're
gonna
worth-
lie. It might. Where'd all your big eggs go?
Oh, I picked all of them and sold all of those ones. I restarted on it because I was rebuilding stuff.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's worth it.
Worth what?
To ascend.
Losing all your money? I don't think it is.
If you think about it, though, you're getting all this stuff.
You only get 10 coins for doing it.
Wait,
You don't get
really?
all that stuff. You get 10 coins and then you have to buy those. You
I
click
thought you
I
should
want
get like a lot of coins for the amount of money
click
you have.
click I want to ascend. It doesn't do it. It gives you an option. And then it will tell you, are you sure you want to ascend? You will get 10 garden coins but lose all your shekels.
Should I
not-
do it?
I guess if you want, I don't really know. I mean, you don't have that much at the moment. But you can't give shekels anymore, so you'll be poor if you do it.
Wait, you can't? What?
No, they took that away.
Oh, I see a fairy. Let's should add a speed recoil to this, dude. I'm getting fairy points.
One soup should be done.
What's the fountain rewards?
You have to put stuff in that to be able to, I think, buy stuff. I don't know.
Oh, what's in the egg?
I don't know.
Oh,
Look at these big
500.
flowers. So big.
big chick. I know they're huge.
Bro, why is everybody putting X set in their name? Like, what's it about?
Clicks, bro. Again.
Because I know 10 people with that name already on their freaking
My
Fortnite, Xbox, and everything else.
I'm gonna swap over to my
Flowers,
other
so
garden
big.
because my other garden will have more. Like, have you seen my other garden yet, Owen?
I don't know. I don't think so.
And guys, I got another dragonfly.
How?
Oh, I hatched a golden goose.
Well, they had the eggs, so I was using the eggs, and I was just spamming them for the last few hours. I had like about 50 of them, and I got one on my 5th egg.
Dude, Dutch. You know that one big flower I had that had the sand on it? I got another one, but it's way bigger and you can climb up on that flower now. From the stem, not even from the main flower.
Hey, Gika, do you want a few billion since apparently, even though I didn't steal your fruit, you accused me of stealing your fruit. Do you want like 8 billion? Because
Can't
your
give
tranquil
shekels
bloom
anymore.
was 8 billion, right?
Can't give shekels anymore.
Bro, I have money, okay?
You can't give shekels
I
anymore.
have
They
fruit
took that out of
worth
the game.
billions. No, I know, I have fruit worth billions.
Yeah, but I don't think he's wanting a fruit worth billions. He wanted that fruit.
I didn't steal it from him, though. He was just accusing me.
You could have stole it though.
I wouldn't have, bro. I hit for higher than 1 billion, not just 1 billion. If I'm stealing a fruit, it has
Help
to be
me with the
over 10
fountain
billion
power.
of fruit that I'm willing.
Only you're the one who can do it. No one else can help you with that. It's not like the beanstalk.
Look at
What
my
the hell's
garden.
the fountain power?
Like the Xenobet.
Look how small my tranquil bloom is.
Would you pick it up and then put it down again?
You like how it's organized now?
Rainborn, guys.
It's kind of organized.
Should I take my amber hearts down? They kind of just like get rid of the hearts.
What's an amber heart?
Oh, Carter, you know the one, I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah, Carter, what's an amber heart?
No, not that. Where is that? I have 44 of them.
I'm taking down these amber hearts.
Bro, the name Carter and you get good, bro. It's like whenever I used to call my friend by his illegal name and then he'd get super mad at me.
Oh. Carter, what do calla lily seed, like, the plant look like?
They look like poo-poo.
They look blue. Oh, never mind. I do not know what the Cali seeds look like because I've never used them.
I have 44 of them. And I have 74 of the crown, chair thingies.
Crown of Thorns.
Yeah, crown of thorns. Are those the one time you use Stutch? Never used them or seen them, so
I'm gonna use my Cali lily seeds or whatever they're called.
yeah, I want to see you play some and then grow them.
I'm just gonna use one right now.
That'll be kind of cool looking, I think.
Maybe. So
The top of it kind of looks like the tranquil bloom flowers.
What do the little fairies that spawn around the map do?
You get fairy points when you click on them.
Oh. Is that good?
Barry, come here. Pop.
I'm generally confused if that's
Place
good
one.
or not.
I already have.
Where?
It's growing.
What's
That's
the
it right there.
most you guys have made off of a strawberry?
Hey, you like my
And
giant
how do you
cactus?
get the new gnome pet?
You can't. It's gone now.
Oh, how did you get it?
From the giant.
Was it out today?
No.
Oh, was it at, like during the flamingo event or something?
No.
Oh no, the huge ass giant. Oh, he gave you a gnome?
Yeah, at the bottom if you fed him enough. Callili's gonna take forever.
Oh, damn it. Oof.
So you can't get it anymore.
Yeah, that process, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
What do you think?
Why'd you switch
people
your
would
garden? I
trade
was
for
gonna
it?
water it.
Because I want to get my corns grown.
Do you think people would do Red Fox for it?
Nope. Red Fox sucks.
What about
See, Red
Tiny
Fox is
T-Rex?
garbage.
Look at
No,
all
no,
my
I wouldn't take
strawberries,
that.
dude.
What's the new thing I have to feed? Like the new AI or something?
I think unless you're trading a T-Rex, Dragonfly, a Kitsune, a Corrupt Kitsune, you're not gonna get one.
Yeah,
What?
those people are stupid.
He wants to try getting the new gnome pet. Well, no, it's not new because you can't get it anymore. But
Ruger has one.
are they even that good?
Well, like,
They don't really. They're worse than the kind. I looked at what they did. They don't do as good as anything.
Do you think
really
Ruger would
else.
trade his for a fox?
a red fox.
Yeah.
He has 3 of those.
So no, he wouldn't trade. I don't think red fox is worth the gnome at all.
Mine's mutated though.
I don't
Doesn't matter if
matter.
it's mutated.
It's inverted.
Mutation After collecting.
No, I mutated
The more
it
gnomes
again.
you have placed on your burden, the higher.
What mutation is it?
It is ascended.
No, it's not. No one
It
cares
is.
for ascended red fox. Doesn't do any better.
It's literally ascended.
The gnome puts a mutation on your plants when harvest.
Red fox.
Yeah.
Ascended's
Apparently.
really good though. You
It's
don't
apparently
understand. There's the mutation downbound or something like that.
Dawnbound?
You
Yeah,
little liar.
but we know you don't have it, buddy.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Okay
Yeah, Jaden
then,
Yeah.
invite me to a server and
Ashes.
show me.
Our server's
Yeah.
full.
Okay, then find a different server that's not full.
I'm
Whose
trying to
party
get
is this?
Stuff mutated right now. Just AFK in the server while watching a show on my phone.
Oh, and invite me to a different party.
Okay. Tired of this freaking kid, bro.
You don't have ascended, but okay.
Vinny. Dust. I got a secret. Rush. All my past, they got nothing on me. Ego, one and only flying high. Way back in the trees. Don't you remember that you were meant to be my queen of hearts? Meant to be my love. I never thought I'd wait so long for you. Destiny. To the moon, stars, the suns, and the dark. Our love is deeper than the oceans of water. I've lived so long, past and seasons, empty bottles of wine, my ancient kingdom, King Craig, big child, I'm lost without your majesty. You know I need you, come flying back to me. Through all of my lives, I never thought I'd wait so long. The timing is right, the stars are aligned. So say how for me, 'cause girl, you know you're destiny. Back to the moon, stars, our love is deeper than the girl, I can't kiss to our past lives. I'm need your love so long. The dark and the oceans. Girl, I can't kiss to our past lives. I'm lovers and fights. I love is deeper than the That's so reused that place I found it first. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Deja vu. Do you get deja vu? Call her. Say my name. Let's me part. I'm going to sound the same. Now I bet you'll even tell. In